Hello. How are you? Oh my gosh, we are live. How's it going? Oh my god, you guys. I know I've been making you wait for a little bit almost. I want to thank you for being here on my channel. Welcome. Today we're going to be doing the all signs. The person on your mind. We're going to be doing the person on your mind today. Their current feelings, next actions. Tap onto who they are. I know you've been waiting on me. How's everyone doing? I tried one of those. We tried one of those sticky things for the pores and stuff today. And then ever since I've done that this morning, it's been itchy. Like, I don't know what's going on. But yeah. So this necklace is going to be known by your name. Oh my gosh, thank you. I feel like a grandma when I wear it, but you know, thank you for saying that. It makes me feel better. How's everyone doing? Are you ready? Are you ready for the all signs today? They just want to thank me for taking the time and doing these. Thank you, Mini Binary. I appreciate you, honey. How's everyone doing today? You say I'm the person on your mind. Okay. You like my dress? You haven't actually seen the whole thing, but you know, isn't it cute? How's everyone? It's a short dress, so I can't really do a 360, but you know. How are you doing? Come and say hi in case you're here. You guys, I have done my makeup really fast, so if you see, like, you know, I probably have to redo my lipstick. I don't know if it's really. Actually, yeah, let me get my other lipstick. Let me see what other stuff I have. Hold on a second. I have to see what else there is. Because I probably, okay, I think this one's better. Okay, let's see. Okay. I look a little bit older, but I guess that's fine. How's everyone doing? All right, let's start with the readings. Today we're going to be doing a love reading. Hi, Angelica. How's everyone? Angelica, I see all of you. Nah, Sarah. Yay. I should have started the live like this, but you know what? Never mind. I just have such OCD, you guys, about these things. But let's do your reading. Let's start with Aries. All right, let's start with Aries and see what's going on. In case you want to book for a personal reading, reach out on my website, saboteur.com. All right, I'm offering personal reads. And what else do I want to tell you? Go and follow me on Instagram, Angels Surrounding You, as well as, hold on, my other Instagram account, Sabbath Stall. So I have two. Let me show you all the Instagram accounts that I have, because, you know, it's important. Making sure you follow me and stuff. So this is the first one. It's probably the other way around, but this is Angels Surrounding You. And we have a group chat, okay, right there. When you click on it, we have like over 100 members, so that's nice. Hello, so I'm live, you guys. Come and join me. I'm live right now. I love you. Okay, see, I posted already that I'm live so that everybody sees. There you go. And my other one is this one. Probably all of you have seen already, but I'm going to show it again. This is the other one. Sabbath Stall. This is my personal one, which is kind of different than the other one that I have. But anyway, Let's get to business. Let's see who the person is that you're dealing with. It's going to be a long live, you guys, so I'm going to take my time. Hi, Jaretta, Iste Hales. Can the super chats and questions be answered at the end? Yeah, all the questions are going to be answered right at the end of the live. So in case you have questions, you can send the super chat and I'll answer you right at the end, okay? But I can't do it mid-live or mid-sign. How's Angelica doing? How are my mods? All right, you guys, let's see for Aries. Aries, what's going on with you? Let's see. We're going to tap onto the person on your mind right now, what they're up to, what they're doing, their current feelings, next actions. All right, so let's see. I'm just waiting for more people to join. Where are my Aries people at right now? Are you ready? Aries, who's the person you're dealing with? The person on your mind, who are they? And what's coming up with this person? Okay, what's coming up with them? Something could be a Virgo. We'll see. Say the flower clips are so cute. Thank you, Nancy. Let's see. Who's this person that you're dealing with? Somebody quite missable. Somebody that you miss quite a lot, or they miss you. This is somebody that you miss. You miss being with. I'm going to keep it straight, all right? I don't care. At this reading, at this point, I'm keeping everything straight. Somebody that you really, truly miss. They're showing up as a water sign, earth sign they could have within their chart. For some of you, it's somebody that could be an artist, or they, might have shared a lot of music with you. There's also a chance that they have their own business. They might, work for themselves. This could be somebody who's working for themselves right now, has their own business. What's this missing energy? This is somebody you want to talk to. I think they want to talk to you too for some of you. They could be also younger than you. If not younger, don't take that message. I think for some of you, you've even been waiting on this person to reach out or to talk to you as well. Or there's been kind of like such a wait. You could have children, or it could be somebody that wants to have children. Hopefully they're not involved, okay? Either could be that you already know they're involved, or this is somebody that you've always kind of like visualized yourself being with, being in a relationship with. For some of you, it could even suggest that you're in a relationship already with them, all right? But you take it as it resonates. Let's see. For those of you that are sending super chats, I'll answer all of you at the end of the live, okay? Just so you know. Tell me in regards to this person's feelings right now. They do want to have a new beginning with you, actually. I feel like this person feels passionate about you. For some of you, it could even be that this person's kind of waiting on you to come and, talk to them. They're showing up as, again, strong earth, water. They might even have Aries within their chart somewhere. If you two had an ending together, this person definitely could want to reconcile with you. Younger energy, I keep seeing. I don't know why, but they could be kind of younger than you a little bit. For some of you, I also feel like this person might be going through a move where they recently moved, all right? That could be also a telltale sign of, who this person is. You might know who they are by them moving. They want to have a new beginning with you. I'm going to tap onto their next actions. Let me just pull some oracle messages before I do that, okay? Low-key want to use my Italian cards, though. Let's use these. Thank you, Shannon. It's somebody who feels imprisoned by you, by thinking about you. For some of you, there's some melancholic energy about this person. Aries, I think this is somebody that definitely feels melancholic. They feel like imprisoned. They feel like they miss you quite a lot. They also could have been like feeling a little bit sick, or sick about the situation maybe. I don't know. I see their energy is kind of like regretful. If not regretful, this is just somebody who's like really feeling sad about something in regards to the situation that you two might have had. They might also talk to an older woman about you, or there's a chance they might talk to their mother or grandmother or somebody that could even be a tarot reader. I mean, could be literally anything, but I see them talking about you to other people. Can you tell me about their next actions? Y'all, I don't need cards. La Reunión. You have the reunion card as their next action. So it could be somebody that wants to reunite with you. They want to reconcile with you. For some of you, could even be somebody that has been waiting to reunite because you make them very, very happy. In regards to timing of when they could be doing this, I say within the next 8 to 10 weeks. All right. I'd say most likely September to October could also be very, very significant. But it's somebody that sees a lot of happiness in terms of reconciling with you. They want to reconcile. They want to talk to you, bring them a lot of joy. And they want to work on this, okay, is the energy that I'm seeing. Tell me about their next actions. For somebody, this person might have been feeling sick. Either sick without you, maybe they've been feeling depressed a little bit, or this is just talking about somebody who's just not feeling well. I mean, the energies are interchangeable as well, so it could be the other way around. But this is somebody who's rather feeling a little bit depressed in regards to this whole situation. Tell me more in regards to the next actions. Yeah, il vedovo. So you have a lot of energies around sadness, like melancholy. Maybe there was an ending. If not, this could be just talking about like you two hurting because of the distance or being far apart. You're the hot topic of their day, and you know, they're hot topic among their friends. They talk about you. For somebody, this person could be actually talking about reconciling with you as well. You see how this woman is kind of like doing this? It could be that they're talking about reconciling to their friends about you and then wanting to reconcile with you. Could be a water energy. Earth is very significant. All right. So they want to reconcile. I really have feelings for you, but for some of you, again, you could even be that this person's involved and they still think about you. All right, doesn't matter if they're involved or not. I just really feel like they miss you. Any other messages in regards to their next actions? Yeah, I don't know if like having you was a challenge at a certain point, or there was some kind of a competition between you two, but I think this person feels like you have other options as well. Or maybe you've chose someone else at a certain point over them or something like that. Any other messages in regards to the outcome do we have for Aries? You're going to speak, okay? You're going to speak again. And there's going to be this energy of peacefulness. Time-wise, I'd say, again, like I said, within the next 8 weeks. I would even say for some of you 3 weeks could be, but it's showing up as definitely from now up until about October that this is going to be happening. I would even say for somebody, this is somebody that still thinks about you, even if they're involved. But they keep thinking about coming back to you or reconciling with you. And they also feel bad for you, or they feel bad for the situation. There's something that makes them feel quite bad about this whole thing. It's like they don't want to hurt you, or they want to make sure that you're not hurt, or something like that. I don't know if they hurt you at a certain point, but that's literally what I heard. So yeah, you have them coming towards you. They overthink a lot about you, but I'm seeing you two connect again within the next 2 months. But yeah, I keep getting a move though. Either they moved, or you're gonna move, or I'm predicting a move for someone. Maybe the spirit is saying you two will talk around a certain timing of a move, right? That could be relatable, like either a transition or work transition. Somebody could be, you know, in touch with you, but I see you two missing each other equally or wanting to connect with one another equally. So that's what I got. Okay. Soulmate card. Yeah. Anyway. Let's move forward to do Taurus. I think that resonate, you guys. Did you like your read? That was very specific to my eyes. That was very specific, wasn't it? You say that you're not Aries, but it still resonates. Okay, girl. In case it does resonate, do like, share, and subscribe. Hit that like button for your girl. And let's move forward. Hi, I'm Matt, Tori. How's everyone doing? Teriyaki Sarah, hello. Alright, guys. We're going to do Taurus next. So give us a second, okay? And we'll do Taurus. Hit that like button for your girl. Believe it or not, we hit 40K views on our last all signs, which is crazy. It's amazing. We had 20K views in an hour after the all signs was posted. Isn't that insane? That never happened on my channel. So I'm just really, really glad that it happened. And I can't wait till we have like over 100, you know, K views. I just can't wait because I feel like it's coming, you know? You know how sometimes you feel like something's coming? That's how I feel. Hi, Kelly. You say you're coming up. Yeah, I deserve all. Thank you, Diane. That's so sweet of you. I'm going to some water from this gallon, all right, because there's nothing else in the room. So I don't want to do it on the camera because that's going to look, you know, I don't want to make myself a meme. So give me a second, you guys. I don't know. That's literally the only thing we have right now. And, all right. I don't want to look like a refugee on camera, but it's fine. I mean, nothing wrong with that. But you just love my eyes. Thank you. Because I had coffee and then, you know. All right. You say you were waiting for. What do you mean? Say finally the video start. I always have these people come in the chat section before I go live. And they're like, oh my God, when is it going to start? She always schedules it and she never comes, you know, and does the live. I think you guys forget sometimes I have a life too, right? Like if I schedule something, something might happen. So I have to kind of like do it later. Y'all sometimes act like you pay me for these lives. You don't pay me, do you? Ma'am? Am I a Hollywood actress? I sure should be, you know. I want to be. All right, let me have some water. I'm gonna turn this off because I don't want this. This is gonna be so embarrassing if the video's on. So you guys give me a second. Okay, it's better now. It'd probably look really weird if I were to do it on. Okay, anyway. Let's just. I can't even put it anywhere. It's so huge. All right, Taurus, let's do your read. Are you ready? The person on your mind. Who are they? Who are you dealing with? You're desperately waiting for some advice. Okay, girl. Taurus, let's see. If any of you have like questions, you can send super chats and I'll answer you at the end of the live. Okay, just so you know. I'm not going to do it mid-live. So let's see in regards to Taurus. Taurus, the person on your mind, who are you dealing with? Did that reading resonate? I'm going to like ask you 20 times. Taurus, what's going on? Oh my gosh, not again me hearing The Way I Are, that song. Why am I hearing The Way I Are by Timbaland? I ain't got no money. I ain't got no red American Express. I don't like channeling that song. I channeled that for Gemini last reading. Some of you, hopefully you're not dealing with anybody broke. Want me to look at the lyrics? It could be that you love this person for who they are, for their character. You don't even care if they have money. Broke alert, you guys. I don't like this song. I don't like channeling this song. I don't know why it doesn't let me go in the song. It keeps showing up in all of the reads. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no car to take you on a date. Such a stupid song though. Like, I don't like the lyrics. It's very like, it's, you know, a banger, but I don't know about the lyrics. Let me see a strip, you can get a tip. Cause I like you just the way you are. Some of you could be somebody that, again, you don't care about their financial situation. You just love them for who they are. Maybe they're going through a financial change right now. We're going to tap into them to see. Say, can't even buy you flowers. That's crazy. I know, right? It's a crazy song. I don't know why I channeled that, but we'll see. The person on your mind. Who are they? Is this somebody you love? It's like, oh, stop it. You know what? I don't care. I don't care how much money they make. I just love them for who they are. They don't have to be no rich, you know, person who provides. I'm gonna love them for who they are. I don't really care, to be honest with you. It's just somebody that you have feelings for. You truly love them. Could have water within their chart. We're gonna see. A Virgo. It's somebody you visualize yourself being with, like having a family with, wanting to be with. Y'all are crazy. Say love matters more than money. I mean, that's your opinion, right? People think differently. I mean, in this economy, I don't know what to tell you. I think you love this person no matter what. For some of you, I even would say, like, you could actually earn more money than them, or there's a chance you yourself could be financially really stable. So that's probably why you don't really care. If this reading is resonating, I don't quite know. Just yet. I haven't done your reading. You say your son's channel. It's you, Hi, Rachel. Girl, we had a reading yesterday with Rachel. Hi, Rachel. Nice to see you, girl. I told her come live. I'm going to give you a shout out. Have you been? Long time no see. You say love don't pay the bills. Yeah, that's for sure. Anyway, let's see who this person is. I think their financial situation is... Oh my gosh. It's somebody that either nags about their finances. Low-key want to redo the reading, you know, so we have a different storyline, but they might like talk about their finances, or they might like not. They might tell you that they have to save up their money. I'm done with the read. I'm like out of here. Could even be somebody that, again, their finances are kind of like not really great right now. They could be kind of unstable. Why is everything money related, you guys? I'm psychic, I swear to God. Look at that. Everything's money related in your read. So it could be somebody that, again, like, might not make as much as you, might be going through it financially, or they just, like, have worries around finances, or they don't make as much. All right. This is the first Taurus reading that isn't good. You never know. It might turn out really great. You know, you never know. There's always plot twists in my readings. So tell me more about this person's feelings towards Taurus. For some of you, whoever this is, I think they could be a little bit younger than you as well. But their feelings for you is definitely they want to, like... I think this is a type that would, like, do everything that you tell them, you know, to do. They will do it. Like, if you tell them to let go of the job that they have, they'd happily, like, quit, and they'd happily, you know, come and want to travel to you and travel around with you. I think this is somebody that, like, doesn't really care, and they would, like, listen to you. I keep getting this, like, very much of a listener energy, like somebody that listens to you. They will do as you say. They could be younger than you. Aries, Gemini, Virgo. Strong earth, though, they could have in their chart, or water. Similar to Aries read a little bit, just a tiny bit. But it's somebody that just wants to live in the moment with you. All right? They want to live in the moment with you. I would even say for some, it could even be that you've already been intimate with this person. You've already been very, very intimate with this person. Or, you know, you've been having, like, a lot of physical, maybe, you know, you have been having a very physical connection. All of my cards just flew. Give me a second. Hold on. All right. Could be an Aries, strong Aries we have. We have Cancer. Virgo could be very, very strong also in your reading, but we'll see more. But again, it's showing up as somebody that, like, feels like you earn more money than them, Taurus. I don't know. Maybe they're going through a financial change. They want to be richer for you, or they want to be more, more successful for you, if that makes sense. Did you just say, why is my face so red? Have you ever looked at yourself in the mirror, sir? You look like Humpty Dumpty. All right, you look like, your chin looks like Quagmire from Family Guy. Don't even get me started, all right? Stop playing. Do you have a mirror somewhere in the house? I don't know. Could you afford one? You know, first you gotta look at least decent to put a comment like that so that I don't go off. Just saying. All right. I don't know, you're looking like who did it and why. I mean, if Quagmire were to be an actual person, probably look like you. Anyway, I'm sorry. So done with these people. Why are you worried about my face? All right. Let's see more in regards to you. For some of you, I also feel like, again, this is somebody that truly has feelings for you, and I keep getting, like, strong intimate energy. Whether it could be that you two are intimately together right now, or there's a chance that there's a chance that you've already done the deed, all right, with this person, but they're showing up as an earth water sign you're reading. It's like that Lady Gaga song that says, you know, I don't want your money, I just want your sex type of energy. I don't think if you really care about how much money this person makes, you just want them to be emotionally available and mature. What happened to you, Taurus? What's going on with you and your... What's going on? I don't know what to say about this reading. You don't, it doesn't feel like you. It feels like I'm reading for a fire sign or like an Aquarius read. But you know what? I think this person's finance is going to get better. If that's something that worries you, it's going to get better. Tell me more about this person and their feelings. Yeah, again, the spirit is saying if this person is having any like financial worries, or if they're going through a financial like instability, that will change. And time wise, I'd say most likely for the new year. For Scorpio season, very well it could change. October, November. I'm not gonna call you out. Anyway, I think their situation will change. If this is somebody who's going through some financial changes right now and instability, this will change, all right? Is what I'm seeing. For some of you, I even feel like at a certain point, it could be that they could be getting a new job, or they might actually end up working remotely or having their own business. I just get this energy of like, again, this is somebody that you love, but you know, it's not because of their money or anything. It's just because of maybe their character. They could even remind you of a father figure, or like a mother, you know, a mother figure in your life. This reading's going from one extreme to the next, you guys. I'm just saying. All right, let's see. You say you can't be offended. You're rich and confident. Okay, sir, if you're rich, then maybe spend some money on your looks and stop trolling on a tarot reading channel. Why don't you go use that money then on your looks, maybe a little bit, just a tiny bit. It wouldn't hurt, is all I'm saying. Okay, let it show that maybe you're rich. Could help you with your confidence too, just a tiny bit. Let's see more. There are nice actions. Tell me about this person. Sorry, Taurus. Sorry, your reading keeps getting interrupted because there's trolls. But I guess you like that. Some people like it when I go off, so I don't really care at this point. Next actions. Next actions is them again being financially stable. So I don't know why, but some of you, this person could again go through financial change. Maybe let's say you're in a situation where like you worry if you actually chose the right partner. You know, you're kind of worried if this person's gonna ever like be the, you know, person that you want them to be. So I'm hearing whatever financial instability there is, it's gonna be, you know, temporary is what I'm hearing. And I think you're also dealing with somebody a little bit possessive or controlling, or they might have insecurities. I don't know what to say in your read. You know, there's a lot of room for making, you know, judgments and stuff, but you know I'm not judgmental, right? But in your read, I keep feeling it's like this energy of like you don't want to waste your time. You know, on one hand, you really want to be with this person, but on the other hand, you kind of like worry if the situation is always going to be the same, or if you're going to struggle with this person financially. But I think the spirit is telling you like their next actions is to have more money. For some of you, their next actions is to also come and see you in person in case they're far, or be able to offer you like something stable. I think this is somebody that really, really wants you. And they're too possessive to kind of let you go, or to let other people kind of, you know, come towards you. But I think this is someone who really, really cares a lot about the connection that you two have. And I think you're going to inspire them to do better in their life. You're going to inspire them to be better. I would even say this person could have anger issues, or they might work on them for you. This reading's like crazy. I don't know about your reading today. I'm not going to say anything. Thank you, Ivona or Ivana. What's their next actions? Can I tell you also something? For somebody, there could also be a past person here that's watching you. And I think it's somebody that you don't trust at all. You don't want to get back to. It's somebody that you have zero trust towards and you don't even feel safe with. But they could still watch you, stalk you. And you could still, like, be the topic of their day with their friends. There's a chance that, like, they could talk to you to other people, their friends especially. They might have even gotten drunk over you at times, or they might have talked about you to other people as well, or to their friends specifically. But you do have a person that, like, is kind of waiting on you to be single, or give them a hint that you're single, or that you want to have a new beginning with them. Just saying. Thank you, Milan. Ishraman. Oh, Azizadalam. So you're right on. But thank you so much for that. It's so nice to see you. Oh my gosh. Ishraman, chatori. I miss you very much. Is there any other messages? What's the outcome? Somebody's finances, I don't know, Taurus, is really coming through in the picture. And I also, again, keep seeing like his stalking energy that is kind of waiting on you to give them a hint that you're like as interested, or that you could be like single. Maybe they think you're involved, or they have like wondered whether you're with other people or not. But there's somebody that keeps watching you. And I think they also like this is somebody that has history with you as well. All right, I get them having history. But they wonder whether they've lost you forever is the energy that I'm seeing. They could have air in their chart, Pisces somewhere, Aquarius somewhere, Leo, fire, okay? But somebody that really wants to have a new beginning, and they're very, very attracted to you as well as the energy. Do we have any other messages for Taurus as the outcome? What's the outcome for you? I think you're gonna end up with the same person that I channeled for you. That I said, you know, they're going through financial change. For some of you, you're showing up like even ending up having children with this person, or, you know, ending up marrying them or living with. Just saying. I'm just saying. Doesn't mean you have to pack your bags tomorrow and go and live with them, you know, when they don't even have like a place to. No. I just feel like this person's going through financial change, and there's a chance that they might want to provide for you in the future, or they might want to take care of you financially. And they're showing up as somebody that like is very, very dramatic when it comes to you. Like they want to be with you. They could never like imagine not being with you. All right, so that's something that I'm seeing. All right. But I keep seeing this energy of like Taurus, like definitely do not go back to a person that you don't really feel like you trust or you can trust. And I keep getting this energy of like a person that is either like waiting to apologize, waiting to reconnect with you from the past, somebody that had an ending with you that keeps thinking about reaching out to you. I even feel like they might be reaching out to you within the next 6 weeks, could be. All right, from now up until about December, October to December, I feel like this person could be coming towards you within the next 3 months. But I see 2 people in your energy, so you take it as resonates. Where is Taurus going to end up? Any other advice? I keep seeing the same cards. Somebody really wants to marry you in your read. And I think in your reading, you're going to move on from one person to be with another. So for some of you, there's a chance that you might end up like living with someone at a certain point, or you might end up, you know, marrying someone. And you might like kill somebody out of jealousy. There's an energy of like somebody could really just not take it anymore because they feel like they don't, you know, they've completely let you go, or they can't have another beginning with you. So again, in your energy as the outcome, I'm seeing you letting go of one person to be with another. And I'm also seeing kids. So there's a chance like you might raise kids with a person that you feel like you can trust. Somebody that you also have a great communication with. They also could be in the military. If not, they're in the military. It could be that they might do a type of work where they are in uniforms. They might keep track of people, or they might keep track of certain documents for the work as well that they do. They might be into security as well, or they're just a very secure person, but you take it as it resonates, okay? That's the energy. Letters C could be very, very significant. N, V, R, E, as well as D. Somebody could have two E's or I's as well as R's within their name, and C's. P as well could be significant. So that's your read. Okay, your reading was, I could write a, you know, book just from that reading. I don't know, it was just so dramatic. It felt like a drama film. It's like two people that are kind of longing for you at the same time. One is broke and the other you have history with. Let me just move on, all right? Let me just move on before I say another word. I mean, even if they are financially struggling, it's not going to be for long because they're going to go through that change, right? So let me correct myself. Alrighty. I do not like this weather, let me tell you what. It's just making my hair be so humid. Alright. Just whatever you do, don't pay for somebody that, you know, can't financially take care of themselves. That's all I say, you know. All right, let's move forward to do, what sign we're on? Gemini. That took 20 minutes? You gotta be kidding me. How am I gonna finish this live? That's crazy. All right, let's do Gemini. I'm already hungry. I haven't even started. Parastu, oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Parastu, for that. Oh, have you been? عشق من، ممنونم عزیزم. عزیز دلم. مرسی واقعا بابتون. دلم تنگ شده. Parastu Rad. Thank you so much for that, my sweetie. All the kisses to you. And also Milan. عشقای منی. جفتشونم ایرانی. قربونت بشم. من قربونت برم. عزیز دلم. میبوسمت کلی. Alright, you guys, let's do Gemini. Do I know Hindi? Why would I know Hindi? Oh, this is Gemini. Ah. So you're kind of scared for Gemini? Do I ever do meet and greets? That'd be a nice thing to do. You know what my fantasy is? To like have my own place, like have a big place, and you know, have like, I don't want to say workshops, but have like events where all of my subscribers or people that I've known or members, mods, all gather together. And we're gonna have like a little resort thing going on, you know? That'd be so nice. Like, I already have it figured out in my head. But I just need a bigger community, I think, you know? Let's do Gemini. Let's do Gemini and see what's going on, you guys. Where's that hair clip I'm looking for? Is it the other way around? No. I don't want it. Let's do Gemini. You say, is it true that if your nose itches that you're gonna see someone you haven't seen in a long? Hopefully. I really hope so. Because there are some people I want to see. What does it mean that if you keep dreaming about someone, you guys? I'm so tired of dreaming of this particular person. Let me tell you what. I am tired. I wish it would go away, but it keeps coming back to me. And it's bothering me. It's bothering me. And every dream is a different plot. You say they're thinking about you. Really? It doesn't let me go. It does not. And it's not somebody I'm talking to. It's somebody that I stopped talking to. But it keeps coming in my mind. And sometimes I figured like near like the full moon or the new moon is even more intense. I've been keeping track of it. But it's crazy how it keeps happening, you know? Hi, Maureen. All right, let's do... Let's do Gemini. You say there's something that needs to get resolved in order for the dream to stop. Paris too. Yeah, that's true. You say, is the plot similar? I mean, at first, it was like usually, I would look for this person. I could never find them. When I did find them, find them, they were crying. They were sad. I was sad. And then eventually my dreams turned to them being more interactive with me, right? But at the same time, I've been realizing each dream that I have, I just keep missing them. So what's even the point? You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't go away. I don't know what to do with it. You say, okay. You say maybe reach out to the person. I don't know. What am I going to say? I feel like it sounds stupid. But anyway, let's move forward, you guys. Let's do Gemini. Let's do Gemini, guys. Are we ready? Are we ready to do Gemini? Gemini, what's going on with you? What's happening in regards to you? The person on your mind, who are they? Who are you dealing with? Who are you dealing with? Let's see, for Gemini. What's the energy? For some of you, it could be somebody that thinks about you sexually. I don't know why I got that in my head. Like, they could think about you sexually, or they think about the sexual times that they've had with you, or that's something that they want. We're going to see. Let's see. Where's the energy for Gemini and what's happening? Part mostly they could have fire in their chart. They could drink, or for some of you, it could even be that they've been drinking like to you, or you two might have had a drink before. If that doesn't make sense, it could be that it's somebody that's younger than you. It doesn't have to be, again. You take it as resonates. They're showing up as a water sign, a Cancer, or you could have it in their chart. Your chart could be a fire sign as well. For some of you, this is somebody that really wants to come towards you. They want to be able to speak to you, come towards you, see you. So I don't know if there's distance, or this is just somebody who's thinking quite a lot about the future with you. but they really want for this connection to grow, you know, and for this connection to go somewhere further. I'm seeing trips coming up between you and this person, so there's a chance you two might go on a trip. Somebody might have light brown hair or blonde hair. Very, very dark hair is also showing up in the reading, like dark black or something. All right, could be significant. But you're showing up traveling with this person. Traveling with them, going around with them, celebrating something with them. So I'm, you know, I'm assuming you two could be like traveling, having fun, going on vacation together. It's somebody that's showing up as, again, like, I don't want to say simping on you, but that's kind of how it feels like. Like, they're really, really into you. They admire you. You could even be artistic and they could love that about you, or there's a chance that they are an artist for you to share art, but we'll see. Let's see more in regards to your energy. Oh my gosh, look at that. They love you secretly. You might not even know they have feelings for you. I think for some of you, this is somebody that has feelings for you strongly. They also really want you to be only theirs and with nobody else. So they either like really want for you to be single or not keep your options open to anybody else. Could be somebody that really wants for you to be only with them and no one else. Strong Cancer, strong Pisces energy they could have within their chart. I don't know why. I feel like this could be somebody that definitely has secret feelings for you, secret emotions. All right, somebody that truly has feelings. And when I tapped onto their feelings, it's definitely showing me that they have pure love for you. You don't even have to doubt it. But something keeps coming up about like you having different options though, or you being open to different people. So I don't know if it's just a perception that they have of you, or it's actually what you're doing, Gemini. But I keep feeling like they see you as somebody that's involved or dealing with different people. Like they could even worry whether you're sexually with other people. Okay, but yeah. They could also come from a different background too. They might be from a different background, from a different race, or they just might physically look different than you as well. All right, that could be significant. Let's see more in regards to you. Say my personal readings are amazing. Thank you, Parastu Islama. In case you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, savasur.com. What's their next actions towards Gem? What's this person's next actions toward Gemini? I think this is someone who wants to take you out, date you. I just heard you're mine, or this person could want you to be mine. Like I just got that song also by Michael Jackson. What is it called? That Girl Is Mine, or something like that. You guys know what I'm talking about? I think he sang it with Paul McCartney or something. Girl Is Mine. The Girl Is Mine, yeah, it's a song. But then I think I don't even know what it means. It says, because she's mine, the doggone girl is mine. I don't even know what that means. You guys know what it means? I have no idea. But I just channeled this one for you. I think it's about two guys that want one girl, and they keep fighting with one another that, you know, whose girl is this? So, you know, I ain't ready for no plot twist in your read. Give me a break with these readings. Oh my gosh. So it might talk about two people wanting you. So there could be, and I think I remember the music video where these two guys kept circling around this girl, you know, like two creeps, right? And they were fighting about this girl and whose this girl was. So I think for somebody, two people want you. Or two people could be fighting about you. Hopefully these two people don't know each other, but that's kind of what I got. I low-key want to know what that means, though. Ah, okay, I got it. Okay. Anyway, I'm not gonna read too much. And you guys know how when I channel something, I want to know what the meaning is. But yeah, there could be two people wanting you, or there's a chance you might have a competition, or that's how somebody feels, all right, with you. So let's see. Let's see their next actions in regards to you. For somebody, this is someone who wants to, like, y'all. They might, like, try to speed up the connection with you to, like, win you over. This could be somebody who's trying to get exclusive with you, get into a relationship with you so that nobody else can have you. I think they're also going to move in with you, or there's a chance they might, like, want to get you in a relationship with them so that nobody else can reach to you. They also could be kind of jealous. All right, maybe they've seen other people message you, or they asked you about it. They don't like other people messaging you. What a crazy read. What an absolute crazy read. Am I doing questions in the... Yes, I am, Zazu. I'm doing questions. So in case you have a super chat, you can send the super chat and I'll answer at the end. So this is somebody that, again, you make very happy and they want to grow old with you. But this is totally someone who feels jealous, or they don't want you talking to no one. So their next actions either is to speed up the process to be with you in a relationship. Not the domestico card coming out. This is somebody who wants you to be, like, at home with them, not go anywhere. You know, it's a type of situation where it's like you're gonna stay home. Maybe they want you to be like a stay-at-home mom, you know. Maybe that's what their vision is. I have no idea. But for somebody, this could be somebody that, like, wants you to stay with them and nobody else. And they want to win you. And you could be a type of person, you're very untamed. You like to go out. You like to be around people. You're very extroverted. They might not like this about you. I'm done with your read. They might not like the fact that you get other people's attention, or you like to be around people. What in the insecure energy is this? I mean, hopefully they have money, so they kind of, you know, make up for it. But I don't know what to say about this. All right, any other messages about this? This is specific, so I'm not even gonna try to negate the read. Any other messages? I'm telling you, I think this is somebody that wants you to, like, be the mother or the father to their kids and just stay home and take care of them, take care of the children. This is somebody, like, I'm telling y'all, this is somebody traditional. They want you to stay at home. They want to come home to you. You know, they want you to spend time with the animals and with the kids and with the trees. By the time they come back from home, you know, from work, and they're home with you. This is somebody that could be also hardworking, but they don't want to see anybody else talking to you. And you're actually, their next actions is to, you know, have you over, moving in with them, or that's their plan to move in with you. All right, is the energy. You say, do they have money for you to stay at home? Hopefully, girl. Let's just hope. All right. You know, this reading so far is like a cry for help, but what's with the readings today, you guys? I don't know what's going on. I mean, hopefully you're not going to end up like this woman in the card, you know, like socializing with people from a distance. All right, because you can actually be present with them. I don't know what to say about this. looks like I'm doing a reading for a couple, you know, in the 17th century, but I have no words to add to this. I really don't. What's the outcome? You say you don't even like the public. Keep me at home. This is what I'm saying, you know. People are going to have different opinions, you know. Some people are going to really like that, some people not. But I think Geminis are, you know, too much here and there to be put at home. You know, I don't. But again, people are different. Any other messages? What is the outcome? I'm telling you, I think this person is going to be very against you dealing with other people and different people. And they're going to actually be kind of obsessive over you. And they're going to also want for you just to be with them. So if some of you, like, you have a lot of different options, people interested in you, if you have people, like, wanting your attention, I think this is somebody that's going to be very against it because they're going to want you all to them. So that's the energy that I'm seeing. That's the energy. And they could, again, have water within their chart. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Capricorn is here, Virgo is here, you know. But it's the type that is like mine, you know. Don't come near what I have. It's all mine. So, and again, I think this person actually has very serious plans to marry you or put a ring on it or to have like kids with you. So, you know, good luck with everything, you know. You know, I would say good luck getting rid of this, you know, energy, because from what I saw, I think for a lot of you actually wished for a partner like this to be like completely obsessed with you and not letting you go, but good luck. That's just all I'm gonna say. Okay? He said good luck with everything is crazy. No, you guys don't know y'all don't know how you guys are like. Y'all wish for, you know, a obsessive partner, somebody that's gonna be all obsessed with you, and then you come asking me why there's a person like this and how to get away. You asked for this. At least that's what the cards are saying, so. But I can say they're rich. They actually are well off. They could have their own place. I would even say for some of you, this person could end up having a mansion or at a certain point, or their house looks quite big, or they might like be very well off. I think you're gonna be like living like Elvis's wife, but hopefully it's not gonna be like what happened to her, you know. I think it's gonna be a situation where like they're gonna take care of you fully, you know, and provide for you. Say, okay, cool. Like you're not gonna need to work or anything. So yeah, just, you know, I just feel like for some of you, you're gonna feel limited because you feel like you can't talk to the people that you used to talk to, or you can't like play around like you used to. I'm done with the read. Let me just get to the next sign before I say something crazier. I mean, you literally have the prison card showing up, so hopefully you're not going to be, you know, in prison. But I'm telling you, watch out for somebody like, oh my God, stop. That's exactly what I want, to be imprisoned, to be paid for and just stay at home. That's all I asked for. Y'all think I'm kidding. I'm not. There's actually people that are quite into this. So, you know, take it as it resonates. If you don't resonate with that, don't take it. Just watch your moon, rising, Venus, and sun, all right? Because energies are different. Okay? Energies are different. Okay, I have water. This reading probably would sound like hell to a liberal. You know what I'm saying? Like, If you're so used to being independent and being free and all, this probably sounds like hell to you right now. You know what I'm saying? But it's up to you. It's up to you to claim it. It's up to you if this reading is resonating. But you take it as it resonates. All right. You say you're so funny. I'm dying. Don't die, girl. We need you. You say you have a friend that's in prison for life. Okay. I mean, could be that for some, you know, this person is legit in prison, but, you know, you take it as it resonates, as I always say. Let's move forward to do Cancer. Reads today feel like movies. I say my eyes look like butterflies. Thank you. Hit that like button for your girl if you haven't already. Hit that like you say for watching. Y'all, stop with the prison jokes, please. It's not funny. I'm not even in US, so maybe probably more is a little bit more common than here. Let's do Cancer. Hit that like button for your girl, in case you haven't already, and let's do Cancer. Let me see if I have any pictures to show you guys. Do I have any cute pictures? I can show you the burger that we had some days ago. It was really, really good. There's like a Persian place right where we live, and we had burgers. So good. I always get the one with the mushroom, but I should stop. There's another picture of me. This is a picture of Gosha. And I was having a call with one of the people. I think it was Rachel that I was doing a reading for, and then Gosha just appears out of nowhere. But yeah. Anyway, let's do Cancer. Cancer, let's do a read. It's hot in here. Did you hit that like button for me? Tell me when you hit it. Let me know if you hit that like button. You say Persian food is so delicious. What are those bitter berries they put on chicken? It is true, they're very delicious. Alright. Cancer, let's see what's going on. Say as soon as the live started, you hit the like button. Okay, Diane, thank you for that. I just got that song. There is a boy I love. He's so good to me. I think the song is called I Love My Boyfriend. I channeled this before for you, Cancer, but it's still here. So I'm gonna look it up. I Love My Boyfriend by Princess Chelsea. He's a good man. He takes care of me when I need it. He's the one I want to have children with. And then this part is crazy. It says, every time I close my eyes, I think of him and all the things I didn't even do with him. And though I know that it is only chemistry, there's nothing in the world that I can do about it. Are you dealing with two people? Do you have a roster? What's going on with you? So you remember that reading? I just channeled the same song for you, Cancer. What's going on? You might be dealing with two people, or there's a chance that you're dealing with one person, yet you're thinking of another person when you're with them. For some of you, could even be dealing with a nice person that you don't find any flaws with at all. Like you really love them. You can't find any like bad things about them. but then yet you're thinking of someone else. I'm done with you. What's going on with these unhinged reads today? I didn't ask for this. Have you? The person on your mind. It could be two people you're dealing with. And you could already be in a relationship, by the way, because the song is I Love My Boyfriend. So you could already be in a relationship and be thinking of someone else. Or this could be someone else's message for you, Cancer. So you take it as it resonates. Let's see what the energy is for you, Cancer. The person on your mind. Who are you dealing with? Thank you, Prude, for that super chat. Aw, thank you so much, honey, for that. I appreciate you. You guys are so sweet to me with the super chats. I really appreciate you, Prude. Thank you, honey. What's the energy? Cancer, the person on your mind. The person on your mind right now. Cancer, we all know you always go back to a situation that didn't have any closure. We know you, okay? You always go back to that one situation with the what ifs, could have, should haves. You can't seem to let something go. You think about where it could go. Some of you is thinking about a friend or somebody that you felt chemistry with, but things didn't take off. It's somebody that you felt a lot of attraction for, but nothing really happened between you two. Somebody that you were friends with, or you friend zoned. You got friend zoned by. You say it's true. Okay. You were really attracted to this person. I think you still are, but you hold yourself back. And I think for some of you, the reason why you hold yourself back also is because you don't feel like you can trust them, or you don't open up to them at all. Who's this person and how do they feel? Who's this person? How do I think they also have feelings for you? Yeah. This is someone that you're ignoring. Cancer, what's wrong with you? You're thinking of someone you don't even let them know, so they don't even know about your feelings at all. What do? You expect them to, read their mind? What do you expect, Cancer? I don't know. And your read, they're showing up as quite hurt, or how are they going to know that you have feelings for them? I mean, I don't think if this is even somebody that watches tarot. I don't think if they're as spiritual. For somebody, they're showing up as a finance person. And there was a reel I saw some other days ago where it said, oh, the best chemistry is between a finance person and a spiritual one. So for somebody, this person might not even be able to, they don't know how to read your mind, ma'am. So how do you expect them to read your mind? I don't understand. They could be into finance. They might be the type of person that is very logical. They might be the type of person that, is kind of you gotta speak up to, just like any other human. You have to kind of speak to them so that they're gonna understand what you're saying. They don't have psychic powers like you do. They don't do no paranormal activities, Cancer, so they can't read you. They don't know what's going on in your head. Tell me more about this person. They're hurt. Did you hurt them? I feel bad personally for this person. Did you hurt them, Cancer? Or is this you? I mean, you take it as it resonates. Could be the other way around as well. I think you hurt this person. Don't say nothing to me. All right, don't say nothing. Did you hurt them is my question. Look at this. Then why is this here? Some of you hurt this person with your words. You might have like tried to punish them. For some of you, it could even be that this person like got friend zoned by you, or you friend zoned them. You did something. You know what I think? I think you made this person kind of have high hopes, and then at a certain point you just cut it off, or you just made them think completely different. Like you gave them hope and then you took the hope away. I feel bad for whoever this is. Like, tell me more. You tried to prove them something with your actions, or you tried to like have boundaries. I would even say you try to kind of give them a taste of their own medicine at a certain point. How do they feel towards Cancer? I'd say they're hurt. How do they feel towards Cancer? They think you're involved. I'm done. I think for some of you, this person sees you as very cold, like you don't want them. You couldn't care less, that you're involved with someone, you never cared for them. I honestly want to cry for whoever this is. On behalf of this person. Could be the other way around, but I think this is someone who feels like you don't care for them at all. They could even think that you betrayed them. I don't know what happened. Don't ask me. But they might have learned something about you that really hurt them, or, you know, they're still hurt by this. I would even say this is somebody that's quite hurt. Like, they could be, like, mourning, or they could be not really feeling good at all in regards to this whole situation. Tell me anything else in regards to this. Yeah, I think for some of this person sees you as quite, like, moving on quickly, or after you had an ending, you didn't even care. Like, you kind of, like, ended it because you wanted to, like, on purpose. I think this person has no idea you have feelings, Cancer. I think you're making a big mess. I mean, and by that I mean both of you. I mean, you're not communicating properly. The communication sucks. And you both kind of are not showing each other in terms of your feelings. So, you know. Tell me more. What's their next actions? Cancer, this person is really hurt. I don't know what to tell you. This is somebody who's so embarrassed because of the situation. They don't even want to come out of the house. I don't know what you did, Cancer. I think their next actions is to kind of hide away. They don't want to deal like with anybody. Their next actions is like, yeah, they're kind of like trying to kind of heal from this situation. I think they're low-key also looking forward to like messages from you, or they want for you to message them. They want you to say something. They feel quite like in prison. And they also, again, there's this energy like they feel like you never cared. You never cared about them or something like that. That's how they view this whole thing, all right? But I keep seeing that they're, aw. This is making me want to cry. I think this is someone who is, you know, because in all the cards, there's somebody alone, and they're all just like sad looking. Il Vedovo, L'Amante. This is my lover card. So somebody that is in love with you, but at the same time, they're not really coming through. They could play music, or they could think about you while listening to music. What's their next actions? What's the outcome? Nothing. They're not going to do anything. They're going to just stay home. I keep seeing something with home. They could even actually be moving soon, or they could move to a different place, but they don't like certain things that remind them of you, Cancer. I don't know what you did to this person. But this card keeps coming up. Desperado per gelosia. Is that an ice cream truck? Wow, what a timing. Every time I hear that ice cream truck, it makes me want to throw it back. I don't know why, but it just has that rhythm thing going on. Anyway. Come back. Now I want ice cream. Damn it. I swear, I learned how to twerk just because that ice cream... Is it stopping there? No, I just made a turn. Anyway. What am I saying at this point? Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm sorry. Somebody, this is somebody that, like, is jealous, is, like, tired. They're very, very heartbroken. So next actions is nothing. Next actions is them just being upset. And deep down, they really hope that you would, like, reach out to them or say something or message them, or at least, like, have a conversation. That's what they deep down want. But I don't see them do anything. I think they're a lover for you. I just heard that song, I'm a Sucker for You, or I'm a Sucker for Love, or something like that, I think, by Imagine Dragons. But this is someone that is really, really mourning after this ending. They don't want there to be an ending. And they keep, like, hoping that they see your messages, or they keep hoping that you would, you know, say something. And I think it's somebody that their friends also, like, notice this about them. Their friends also notice that they wait for you, or that, you know, their friends notice that they kind of still miss you, you know, or that they kind of still, they're kind of all are very, very in love with you. I would even say this person could be really, really, like, dissociated whenever they're in a gathering, or they could keep thinking about you. I'm so done this read. What's the problem, though? Any other messages? What's the outcome? This keeps coming out. So I think this person's completely imprisoned. And I think for some of you, they're thinking they weren't the one that you wanted, or they weren't man enough for you, or you wanted more from him and they couldn't offer it to you. That's what they're thinking, I think. They thought that you wanted something more and they couldn't offer it to you, or you just didn't want to be with them. So I don't know if that at some point you chose somebody else, but that's kind of what I have. What's the outcome? Them still having feelings for you. You two possibly could talk, but if you were, as if you were initiated, you know, I don't necessarily feel like they could be just hoping for you to say something. But in Agorso, could be happening October as well. This is somebody that's gonna keep on loving you. I don't wanna sleep. I just wanna keep on loving you. They're gonna keep loving you. So the connection probably was so strong to the point where wherever you decide to come back, they're going to be there, or something like that. But they still love you. So yeah, I don't know what you did to this person. You cast a spell or something, but they still love you. And for somebody, as the outcome, I also see new love for you, or a chance that you might end up with somebody that could commit to you. I don't know if it's a different person, but that could be significant. A water sign, earth energy. All right, so those could be significant. Check out that song, Keep On Loving You. Keep On Loving You by Cigarettes After SDX could be significant. So yeah. Sad read though. It's a little bit sad. Alright, let's move forward to do Leo. In case the reading there isn't, do like, share, and subscribe to my channel. Okay, in case this reading. What are they up to? Let me just see. What is this person up to? Anything else? I think for somebody, this person could stalk you. They could also think about you when they're with other people. I don't know if this means like intimately with other people, or it's talking about when they're on dates with other people, they could think about you. But yeah, anyway, let's move forward to do Leo. I can't believe we're on Leo, you guys. I need some ice cream. In case the reading there isn't, do like, share, subscribe. Hit that like button for your girl, please. I want to see you do it. And also, in case you want to book for a personal reading, reach out on my website, sabbathtarot.com, to book for your personal reading. Hi, Lilith. Azizami. Low-key want ice cream, so I'm gonna go get it. Are you guys gonna be here while I go and get my ice cream? I want ice cream. I have Kit Kat ice cream. That's my favorite. I don't like nothing else. I don't like vanilla. Vanilla is too vanilla for me. Strawberry, not really. I like sprinkles though. Oh my god, 7070 I just saw on my phone. Let me take a picture. I like, yeah, chocolate like dough, cookie dough, ice cream maybe, something like that. So you guys stay here. I'll be getting my ice cream, okay? Because I need to refresh. You guys are just gonna stay here? Why is this not? Okay, there you go. All right, I'm gonna shift this, and then I'm gonna be back, okay? You guys are gonna stay here, I'm assuming. So stay here, you know, and I'll come back, okay? I'll be right back. I love you. And then we're gonna do Leo. Don't go anywhere. I'm back, you guys. I am back with my... Hold on a minute. With my ice cream. I grabbed it. Alright, guys. I just heard the ice cream truck. I had to go and get some for myself. Let's chat a little bit, because I don't want this to melt. How's everyone doing? The reason why I really love these is because there's chocolate bits in it. That's the only reason why I love these. Ugh, they're so good. I was thinking maybe I should start a channel and do like food reviews, because I love eating, you know? So yeah, give me a break. I've been reading for like an hour. I need a refresher. You say the Taurus reading was really unique. Thank you, Hermione. All right. I decided I want to stay alive today with you guys. So that's why I'm just taking my time today with you all. I'm not in a rush. Am I going to do a Farsi or Russian channel? Probably just English, because, you know. I was thinking maybe a Farsi channel, but I don't know if Farsi people are ready for that, you know, or the Russian people. I think I need a crown for my outfit. Okay. I'm almost done, you guys. Thank you so much for giving me time to take a break. I didn't want to sit downstairs to eat it and then come here. So, do I eat pork? I don't like pork, to be honest with you. I don't like the way it tastes, unless it's bacon, I guess. But I don't really like it. I don't like heavy fried things that much. But my favorite foods are Italian. I really love Italian food. I love Mexican food. So yeah. Yeah. Guy, did you say you hope that I'm not mad at you? You hope to schedule a session. Okay, girl, let's schedule it. Schedule it before I get mad. I'm not mad. Why would I be mad? All right, let's do Leo now, you guys. All right, I'm gonna just clean my hands. I'll be right back. Give me a second. All right, guys. Let's do a reading. You see, you predict a brain freeze. My brain is all good. All right. You're going to the state fair tonight. State fair. You have to see what you want to eat. Ah, that sounds so nice. State fair. All right, let's do Leo. Are you guys ready? Saw you would finish the bowl. I just like to eat all the chocolate bits, you know? I just want to make sure there's no chocolate bits anymore. So I usually have the chocolate bits and then I'm done pretty much. Are you guys ready? Leo, what's the energy? Leo, the person on your mind, who is it you're dealing with? Are you ready? Tower. For some of you, it could be a new person. Could be somebody new that you're going to meet out of nowhere. For others of you, it could be talking about somebody that you just met out of nowhere, maybe that you fell in love with out of nowhere. You could be dealing with a Scorpio, a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, a Virgo possibly. Some of you are dealing with somebody that like could be a little bit of a possessive person. All right, they might really be obsessive, possessive. I even want to say like they might be the type that like checks your location and stuff. They might be the type that, you know, would check your location, would want to see where you are. They're showing up as somebody very intense in your reading. Like somebody that like maybe gets like, I don't know, I don't want to say angry. But they could have anger issues or they could have kind of like, you know, outbursts. Hopefully not. You say you would shave your face so I could sit down comfortably. What do you mean? Oh, I'd much rather sit on a chair. Thanks, though. I wouldn't even do it if you paid me. Y'all with these comments. Y'all get a life. Thank you, Prude, for that super chat. I appreciate you. I didn't get it at first. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you, Prude. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much, Prude, for that. You're very, very sweet to me, honey. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Anyway. Strong Scorpio energy, Leo. You might be connecting with a Scorpio or somebody that has Scorpio in their chart. For somebody, it's also showing up as, again, for some of you, it's showing up as someone very intense, very passionate. They might be the type that, like, checks your location, or they care a lot about those things. They might be a little bit, you know, controlling, maybe, if you will. For some of you, it's also talking about, like, a person that might be kind of really bothered. of you dealing with other people. Every reading kind of sounds the same. Don't you find that interesting? Could be somebody that kind of also like is afraid of you slipping away, or afraid of losing you, afraid of losing you to someone else, or you connecting with other people. So that's how they're showing up. Somebody that's kind of like afraid. I'd say you two are kind of crazy, you know, as it is, but I see you two being together for the future. So you're so stunning. You wish you looked like me. Aw, that's a sweet Ruby. Thank you so much. You also look very pretty. Some of you, if in case you're like having worries about losing this person to someone else, or if this person is the one having worries, I think you two are both, you know, crazy about each other. You know, even if there's like sometimes arguments, even if there was an argument, or if you tend to kind of say a lot of maybe things to each other, the next day you're back with one another. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's a situation where you both are equally as obsessed or equally into each other. You know what I'm saying? So in regards to the future of this connection, again, I'm seeing somebody that is deeply in love with you, and it only grows. And it could be that you also have like a lot of intimacy with this person, or something that's coming up between you two, a lot of intimacy. It doesn't feel like three times a week. It more feels like 7 times a week. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go there, but it feels like, I don't know, I feel like somebody's really turned on by you. Just saying. For some of you, you're showing up dealing with this person on a very, very intimate level, and there's a potential that you two are going to be in a relationship, in case you're not already, or you're going to get into something very, very serious with this person, is something that I'm seeing, all right? But I keep seeing this person worrying about you leaving, or worrying about losing you, like worried. They could have worries to the point where they, you know, make their hair go gray, all right, because of all the worries that they have. So they might tend to have a lot of overthinking thoughts, or they just might worry a lot. I also think for somebody, this person's worried about an ex of yours coming back around, especially if you talked about it, or if they had an experience like that. Thank you, H, for that super chat. I appreciate you. But let's see more about this. Tell me more in regards to this person. They want to be with you. This is someone who wants to be with you. Doesn't matter how, you know. I think this is also somebody that might be temperamental a little bit, or moody. Again, if they're water sign, that explains it. Water signs are kind of crazy like that. I'm a water sign, so you don't get to say nothing, all right? I can say anything I want on behalf of all the water signs and not feel bad, because I am one. But in regards to your energy, I feel like this is someone that, you know, wants to be with you. And I think they're actually really pretty. They're the type that would be beautiful, pretty, like they have options, but out of all these options, they choose you. It's not that they're desperate, or that, you know, they choose you just because they don't have anybody else, but they're actually having other people, and they choose you because they love you. You know what I'm saying? Watch a water sign go, oh, stop it. I'll take that personally, what you just said. I know somebody's gonna be mad in the comments and like, oh my god, who said we were moody? Say we are. I think this is someone who wants something very serious with you. I'm telling you. And you two might fight at times. I don't know. You might argue, or the arguments could be pretty dramatic. But I keep feeling like this is the type of situation where it's like it's, you know, like till death do us part. That's kind of how it feels like. And for some of you, I keep feeling like this person either worries about you, like, going back to a situation, or they worry that you went back to somebody, or they question that. Like as if you miss someone from the past, or you have the tendency to still want to go back to someone. I don't know why I get that in the read, so you take it as it resonates. Maybe you hurt them with something, I don't know, but they really want to be with you. Could be somebody that also wants to be in a like serious relationship, like marriage, have kids, all right, all of that. So it could be something that they want. Tell me more. Somebody could have a blue car or gray. Black could be significant. Well, with all of these cards, I really feel like this is someone who really wants something special and serious with you. I want to say they found out something. Like either this person found out about a past situation that you had going on, or like they you know, grew to knew somebody maybe from the past that you were dealing with. I don't know why I get that, but that could be significant. You say you both have blue trucks. Okay. Specific reading, right? Any other messages? What's their next actions towards you? What's that? What's their next actions towards Leo? Reunion. Is what it's saying? So the reunion, the conversation. So is to get back with you, is to live with you, is to be closer to you than they've ever been before. I wouldn't say time-wise from now up until the next 2 months, 2 to 3 months, they could have actually plans to get engaged to you. They could have plans to get married. They could have plans to get into a full relationship with you in case they have never been. So a long-term connection coming up. But either they've received a message from somebody from the past that you were dealing with, or something about a past came, you know, at a certain point, made this person upset. But I keep getting this energy of like, they don't want anything to disturb this connection. They don't want anything to be intervening you two and your connection together, you know? That's kind of what I'm seeing. Because this is like I think this is like it's kind of the Tower card, right? So, say you bought a kitten yesterday. Oh, that's so cute. I want one. I want a new kitten too. So that Gosha won't be, you know, the only one. I mean, there's another cat, but they don't really get along. But in your reading, yeah, I'm saying this is somebody that really has feelings for you. And they also don't want to lose you to a past person. I keep getting that. Like, they don't want for you to go back to a past person or go to a situation that you had going on. Any other messages? You say stop putting those stupid cars on camera. How about you stop trolling and go live your stupid life? All right? Well, for you to do that, you need to get one first. You need to get a life first and then live it. How about you go do you and I do me? Stop telling me what to do. Anyway. Let's see for Leo. For some of you, somebody could also wear hats or helmets, or hats could be significant, or wash even could be. Somebody could wear like tights. That could be significant as well. Like tights, leggings, or something like that. That could be significant for you. Either you or them, doesn't matter. Somebody could be very stylish. I'm actually assuming it's going to be you because, you know, Leos are usually very, very stylish and they dress very nice. They dress very properly. So that could be significant. But for some of you, I keep feeling like this person's kind of scared that another person would, like, win you over. Somebody could also have, like, a mustache or facial hair as well. That could be significant. But I keep getting this energy of deep down somewhere, they could feel insecure that someone else would have you. Any other messages? What's their next actions? Yeah. They want to have fun with you. They want to, like, you know, date you. They want to take you out. They want to, you know, marry you. I think this is somebody, this is my like having fun card, 3 of Cups energy. Like they want to date you. They want to take you out. And they want to show you a good time. They want to be with you, okay? So this is definitely somebody that's very, very much wanting to impress you and be serious with you. And I think what you don't really see is them actually really having feelings for you to the point where they really are sensitive when it comes to you. Like the things you say, the things you do, the thing they find out. I think they really are sensitive when it comes to you. And it might be something that you don't really realize. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's your message. Anything else? What's the outcome? Yeah, somebody that definitely could, you know, keep things to themselves, or they don't really tell you when, you know, they're kind of, you know, having negative emotions or fears around this. But they definitely truly have feelings for you. And they hope that you've moved on from a situation to be with them, or it could be again vice versa. But they're hoping that you fully are able to be available and be with them. Okay, that's the energy that I'm seeing. So yeah, that's what I see. Great energy. Yeah, could be a Virgo, Sag as well, or those two signs could be significant, but the energy feels amazing. The energy feels very, very positive, and it feels very serious, whoever this is, I think. It's reminding me of that like person being a wallflower couple, Charlie and Sam. And how Sam had somebody, but Charlie wanted her, and she just couldn't see that, you know, she was kind of being taken advantage of. So that might be significant for somebody, those names or letters or something like that. So, yeah. As the outcome, I'm seeing you two together. So that could be significant for you. All right. Somebody that you're going to be dating. But they worry, again. They worry if you're only with them, or that you only love them and you only want them. You know, so that's the energy. Let's move forward to do Virgo. In case the reading does resonate, do like, share, and subscribe to my channel. I'm going to go ahead and turn off that light, though. Hit the like button. Hit the like button for your girl, in case you haven't already. Hit that like button for your girl. Oh my god, it got dark in here now. Is it better? Okay. Did you hit the like button? Tell me when you have. So thank you. Okay. Would I like to share the chocolate? No. I don't share food with no one. Get away from me. No, I would, actually. If you're somebody that, you know, is close to me, I totally would share food, but I don't share food with strangers, though. Actually, once I did, I remember. Once I did. And where was I even? I think I was in a pharmacy, and I made friends with this Persian girl. I was like in her 30s, I think. And out of nowhere, I was like, hey, do you want chocolate? Because that was the only thing I had in my bag. And I was going to have it, but then I ended up giving it to her because she was kind of stressed. And then we just became friends. And then I disappeared. So, I don't know. I'm like the chocolate fairy. I bring chocolate and then I disappear. All right, let's see for... What sign are we on? I forgot. I talk too much tonight. What sign are we on, you guys? Low-key want to make my hair in a braid, though. I think it would look good. Hi, Shannon and Matt. How's everyone doing? Oh my god, I missed you all. Thank you, Prude, for all of the super chats. I really appreciate you, honey. Thank you very much. I just got that song by Charlie Puth. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. Somebody could be reminiscing about a connection you know, let go of, or I don't know. Let's see what's going on. Hi, Charles. How's everyone doing? Did you hit that like button? And if you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, salvatore.com, in case you haven't already, okay? Let's see. The person on your mind. Ooh, okay. I got that song. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? You have a lover. You have a fire sign, Aries, Sagittarius, a Virgo. Somebody that's very turned on by, somebody that's very, very impressed by you. They actually love how hardworking you are. This is somebody that just looks at you and they're like, give me some of that. I mean, they feel very, very also sexually, you know, into you. Could be somebody that truly has feelings for you. I like the energy so far. And I think for some of you, this person has like sexual fantasies about you, or maybe he's talking about someone that you've already been intimate with. They might have fire in their chart strongly, Aries, Sagittarius, Gemini, Virgo. Even another Earth could be that they might have in their chart. They're thinking of what's next in regards to this connection. They're thinking of what's next, what's the next step, where the connection's going. I just saw flowers, so flowers could be significant. Maybe somebody gave you flowers, or, you know, is talking about you receiving flowers soon. Maybe you two are going to date. All right. But the energy feels very, very beautiful. It's somebody rich, or they might have their own business for some of you. This could be somebody that earns a lot of money. They could even work with you, all right? In case they don't take that message, but could be somebody very rich. They already have their own, you know, thing going on. And they're very hardworking. So it's a good energy. Let's see more. You might have met during spring, or spring could be somebody's birthday, around winter. I think as it resonates. Let's see about you. Who's this person coming up? They want to have a relationship with you, Virgo, whoever this is. They want to have a relationship. They want to get into a relationship with you, in case you two aren't already in a relationship. But I think they visualize you as like the perfect partner. They think that you dress very nice. They think that you're very classy, or you just have this like personality that they're in love with. Libra, Taurus could be significant. But they want you. In case you have kids, they also could want to like co-parent with you, or they could love your kids, or this is someone that wants to have kids with you as well. That could be significant. Somebody could also dress a very beautiful way, in a very beautiful way, or wear like crowns, or wear like hair clips, or they might have a lot of hair accessories, all right? That could be significant. Or like necklaces. Maybe somebody got a necklace. But this is someone that definitely, you know, has plans to be with you for long term. I really like this energy. Let's see more about this. Why do I feel like for some of you, you're going to end up with this person? In your reading, they're showing up as a fire sign. Okay, they could have Cancer in their chart. Water and fire are the two very prominent energies in your reading. But there's a chance you might be just like each other's, like, you might complete each other. Not to sound cheesy, but that's how it's showing up. And I think the way it's going to start, it's through intimacy. Like, you're going to have intimacy, and then you're going to figure out, you know, you really have feelings for each other, or you really want to be with one another. But it's showing up as somebody very, very traditional, very family oriented. Somebody could be blonde or fair skinned. All right, but I really like the energy. Somebody could also have like a makeup, like I don't know, work with makeup, be a makeup artist, or like makeup, wear makeup. something with makeup and fashion that keeps coming through. Okay, what's their next actions? You say you're a makeup artist. Okay, girl. Or something with nails. I don't know. Maybe you just got your nails done or something like that. Somebody like is very into like lavish, living lavishly or living very luxuriously. I think for somebody, this person also loves the fact that you're hardworking, like I said, or they want to work with you. What's their next actions? They could put an end to another connection to be with you, Virgo. That could be something. Yeah. There's a chance they could put an end to another situation to be with you because they're choosing you. Or you are, I mean, take it whichever way. Somebody, this person could also be an immigrant, or they left another country to be with you. They might like even be like, some of you either immigrant, refugee, somebody that like left their country to have a new life. That might be significant. Or it could be them, all right, whichever way. But you two might actually come from different backgrounds, okay? But again, you take it as it resonates with you. I think they might put an end to another connection to be with you. And I think this is somebody that gets a lot of like attention as well, especially at their workplace. They might get a lot of attention. There might be somebody very, very hardworking. They get a lot of attention. Maybe they have a high position. But I think that what they truly like love about you is how humble you are. They really feel like they can trust you. Is the energy, is what I just heard. Any other messages as their next actions? Could be somebody that also dealt with depression before. You give them a lot of hope. As their next actions, they could be spending time at home with you, or there's a chance that you two might also travel because I'm seeing that boat in the background. There's also a lot of hope energy. They're also hoping that you see them more than just a friend, that you want something more with them. All right. You say, if I look up towards the sky and I smell the fish, or what kind of drug are you on, sir? At least I have a home. I can smell, you know, whatever that I smell. Do you have one? Just saying. Hope you get better. At least I have a home I can smell things in. What kind of drug are you on, sir? All right. All right. Let's get back to the reading. Somebody could be an artist, almost a Cancer, Virgo. For some of you, this person could have like Cancer in their chart. Water, fire are the two specific elements that are showing up in the reading. I also feel like somebody might be into like, I just heard escape rooms. I don't know where. I don't know why. That could be like representing something to you. Maybe some of you are going to a fair, or you're going to like somewhere with this person, maybe like traveling different places. They might also collect things or be a writer, be an artist. Okay, that could be significant. But whoever this is, I really feel like they just want to spend time at home. They don't like attention of multiple people. They just want to be with one person, and they're hoping that that one person is you. So I think they're really hoping for something serious between you two. That's really what they want. And commitment with you. Okay, so that's the energy that I'm seeing. Another messages. Some of you, this person could also be in the medical field, or somebody in their family maybe is in the medical field, or it could be a doctor, advisor, teacher, medical field, spiritual could be. Next actions is to, yeah, be intimate, is to be close. And this person adapting some things to be with you, like adapting their maybe like living situation to be with you, adapting their lifestyle, their work. I just feel like it's somebody who's adapting things to be with you. You know what I'm saying? And they're going to be, you know, choosing to be with you. And they're going to maybe, again, like I said, put an end to a situation to be with you. Or there's a chance that they might move because of you. There's something they're adapting in regards to their own life to be with you. And I don't know what that quite is. But in the reading, that's how it's showing up, you know? Like maybe change their living situation, move, change where they were at, you know, to be with you. That's kind of what I'm seeing. So that's your reading. In case it did resonate, do like, share, and subscribe to my channel, Virgo. But it's a good energy. Very, very good. So in case that reading resonated, hit that like button for you, girl. In case you haven't already, hit that like button and we'll see. Some of this person could also love to swim or go outdoors. Or yeah, they might like to do sporty activities is what I just heard. So let's see. Thank you, Age. She says she's pretty and smart, talented and sharp. You're so sweet. Thank you for saying that. For those of you that are sending super chats, it's fine that you're sending. I will just answer right at the end of all signs, okay? I won't answer right now. But I'll answer when, you know, I get to the end. Just so you know, okay? So let's see what the energy is for Libra. I can't believe I'm on Libra. I thought I'm almost done with all the signs. I don't like the lighting. And I gotta turn on that fan again because it's kind of hot in here, not gonna lie. All right, are we ready? I'm like a true Aries moon, you guys. I'm a true Aries moon. Like every hour I want to dress differently. You know how Aries people just change clothes for no reason? I'm like a true Aries moon. Like I was just thinking of wearing something else just about now. But then I gotta sit down. Thank you, Aisha. That's so sweet of you. Have you been, honey? Thank you so much for that. Hi, Serafina. That's a pretty name, Serafina. What does it mean, I wonder? All right, let's see what the energy is for. What sign are we on? Is Aries and Scorpio compatible? Every sign can be compatible if you make it work. Make it make sense and it will, you know? Make it work and it will. But usually I do believe that certain signs make, you know, together make much more sense than the other signs. So let's do Libra. Hi, First Lady. I like that name, First Lady. All right, let's see what the energy is for Libra. Libra, what's going on with you? Mushroom Maven Tarot, thank you. I adore you too. Libra, what's going on? What's the energy for Libra? Say what's the two most compatible signs? Earth and water are compatible. Fire, air, compatible. Fire, fire, water, water, you know. Let's see in regards to Libra. Libra, let's see. Every time we're on you, I kind of take my time. I just saw 444. The person on your mind. Somebody could think you don't care about them. I just got that song, Yeah Right by Joji. Yeah, right, yeah, right. Yeah, I bet you won't cry. Yeah, I bet you won't try. But you know I don't mind. But you know I don't mind. Yeah, right, yeah, right. Somebody could think you don't care about them. Oh boy. The person on your mind, who is it? They have love for you, very, very strong feelings for you. They hide feelings for you though. They might have fire, water within their chart, some of you air. It's somebody that's also showing up as a little bit younger than you. If not younger, don't take that message. I just think it's somebody that might have feelings for you, that thinks you don't care about them, you don't want them. Some of you definitely could be somebody that you have history with as well, or maybe they're just like kind of like self-sabotaging, all right, is the energy. They really have feelings for you. Thank you, Janice. See, give me such comfort. Oh, that's so sweet. From England, okay. That's very nice. This is like not a very hopeful person in terms of the whole connection. I feel like they're not really hopeful about the connection or where it could go, or just generally in love, they don't really seem hopeful. For some of you, this person could also have had a very bad like childhood. They might not really get along with their family, or maybe they feel like hurt, or they resent somebody from their past. That's just like a, confirmation though for someone. Doesn't have to be. So you're from Scotland. Hey, Kaz. Shout out to Scotland. I love Scotland. And I love Scottish people. They're so sweet. Let's see. They feel ignored. I just heard they feel bummed out. I don't know what that means. Like they feel like tired. For some of you, it could even be somebody that feels like they want more of your attention. You might like leave them on red, or you might kind of like sometimes ignore them or ignore their messages, or maybe the other way around. I don't know. But it's showing up as someone that, at times feels like you don't really have time for them, or you have different things that you're doing and you're kind of too busy to kind of like give them, pay them attention. So what's their feelings? And then we're going to tap into next actions. What's their feelings towards Libra? They hold back because they don't know how you feel. For some of you, this could be also somebody that has insecurities around their finances, but I would say it's more a situation where they feel like maybe you really have high standards financially. You really want maybe somebody that's financially stable, or they worry about whether they're financially enough for you. Could be a Cancer, Taurus, Capricorn, a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That might be significant. All right. Strong Libra energy. You know what I find in the reading? I feel like the communication is just really bad. How do you feel? Because you have feelings for them, right? But then for them to not know it makes me think that the communication probably sucks, right? Or maybe there's no communication, who knows? For somebody, this could be somebody from a different background. Somebody could also be into translating. Maybe they speak different languages. That might be specific. But yeah. I think you two kind of like are... You don't really communicate, do you? And you might mirror each other. Like one has trust issues and the other person does also. You just don't really let yourself go around this person. What's their next actions? I'm telling you, this is somebody who's upset because they don't know where they stand with you. They don't know if one day you treat them like a friend, next day they don't know. You know, it's like a Katy Perry song, Hot and Cold. They don't know where they stand. They don't know what you want from them. They don't know who they are to you. And I think it makes them quite upset. Actually, really quite messes with their mind. Some of you might have received flowers from this person or something with flowers. Maybe this person invests a lot in you. You say you've been single for 8 years. Is it normal that you're just not interested in dating? When you've been single for 8 years without dating at all, of course you're going to be used to not wanting to date at all. Because you've been used to, you know, being single and not seeing anybody. I always say dating is a skill. Dating is a practice. A lot of people get very complacent with dating. You know, they don't take care of themselves. They let themselves go after an ending or whatever that they have gone through. So a lot of the times I see people let themselves go. But I always say dating is important. You know, it's just like anything else. You gotta practice. You gotta make sure you're trained for it. You know how to do it. You know, you're strategic with it, I guess. So I'd say it's normal after 8 years. Yes. Tell me more. Maybe some of you, that's a message. Maybe you've been single for a very long time. I don't know, Libra. But I think you should be hopeful in terms of this connection. And you should also be hopeful that this person is going to have a positive reaction if you were to show your feelings. For some of you, have insecurities around how this person would feel if you were to express your feelings, but I think they would be very happy if they were to know that you have feelings for them too. You know what I'm saying? So I think this person wants to be very close to you, and they could also tell your friends how pretty you are. They could tell they could tell their friends how pretty you are. They could talk about you to their friends or show your pictures to their friends and, you know, tell them that they date you or they see you or that how pretty you are. Maybe some of you are also like doing modeling, or you just have like a public Instagram. They might show you to their friends. What's their next actions? 3 cards came through. To have a child with you, to be with you, that's what their next actions are. I also think their next actions is to mention children and wanting to have that with you. Or in case they have children, it could be that they want to like maybe introduce you to their family or children in case they have. But it's somebody that, oh, not the cards fallen. I don't have energy to pick them up. Come on now. Come on now. I do not have energy. All right. For some of you, this is somebody that definitely wants to have, like, to marry you, to have children with you. You know, I also think that as their next actions, they're going to be talking to you in regards to children or what the next step is. Like how you two are going to be living your lives or what's going to happen next to you. They also might like wonder whether you ever want to go back to a situation that you had before. Like either you were married to someone or you were with someone else and they know about it. And they might worry about that as well. So that could be for somebody significant. All right. But it's somebody that truly has strong feelings and emotions. And thank you, Musty, for saying that. I say, who's this beautiful lady talking? I think it's somebody that, yeah, is gonna end up talking to you in regards to children. Somebody could be studying like to be a doctor, or somebody could be into medical field, or I just heard also midwifery. That could be significant for somebody. That doesn't have to be, or somebody around you. In case also is not somebody's not feeling good around you, I'm channeling like they could be recovering soon, or there's a chance that they're going to be starting to feel better in case they're not feeling well at all. But somebody definitely might need to go to the doctor or might need to kind of get some form of a checkup, I just heard. So that could be significant. For some of you, maybe this person takes care of someone, or maybe you do, but that's just to confirm, okay? So that's your reading. Very positive read. They really want to be with you. I don't know why it's so negative, though, the energy is. Like, you both might think of each other. Like, you might both self-sabotage, but I keep getting this energy, but it's actually very positive. You both have feelings. You just have been hurt, so you don't know how to act. But it's a beautiful reading, and it's definitely going to work out. So it's good. Let's move forward to do what's next. I could be here forever with you guys. I really could. In case you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, salvatore.com. Some of you might also start speaking together in case you haven't been, either for Scorpio or Libra this is. Or you're going to see each other soon in case you haven't already. Within the next, could be, I'd say 4 weeks in a month or so, in a month or two, could be happening. All right. Did you hit that like button for me? Hit that like button, and let's move forward to do Scorpion. Let's do Scorpio. That's it. Let's see. Okay. I'm actually quite inspired to change my look right now and completely wear something different. But I guess I have to keep it going. Okay. Okay, guys. Thank you, First Lady. You're my sweetie. Also, you look amazing when I'm seeing your pictures. It's so small, I can't really quite see it, but from what I can see, you look very, very pretty. Oh my gosh. Goddess, you. All right. Are we ready? You say the flower was actually a really nice touch. Couldn't you say that earlier? I have to redo the whole thing. Just because you said that. Okay, they're back. Is it better? All right, let's do... You say I will be on the big screen one day, Tren. Aw, that's so sweet. Tren, you're so sweet to me, honey. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How have you been, honey? I always see you on my channel. I see your comments. I really appreciate you. I'm so grateful for you, honey. All right. Thank you, Mushroom Tarot. That sounds so sweet. You guys are so sweet to me. I appreciate you. All right, we're ready. My makeup is starting to disappear, so I gotta redo everything a little bit. How often do you guys watch me, by the way? Do you like go and replay the stuff that I already put out there ever? Or do you just watch me whenever I'm live? My OCD is starting to kick in. You say you're guilty. You listen to a lot. Let's turn on the light, shall we? Sorry, guys. Just deal with my OCD, okay? Actually, at this point, I can't really tell if it's OCD or ADHD, but whatever it is, you know, stay with me through it, I guess. I don't know. Bear with me. All right, is it better? I think it looks better. So as a commercial truck driver, you watch me when I do my lives and also when I upload new videos. Aw, that's so sweet. You put me on when you're driving. That's so cute. Thank you, honey. It's very sweet. Let's do Scorpio. Thank you, Muskan. Muskan. H, you're also sweet to me. Let's do Scorpio. You need to stop worrying, Scorpio. You worry. And let me tell you what, you need to stop worrying. Some of you worry for no reason. Everything's going to be all right. Let me tell you what, everything's going to be all right. You worry a lot. You like come up with a worst case scenario. Some of you might watch a lot of horror movies or shows. In case you don't, maybe you just imagine the worst. You need to calm down a little bit. So are we gonna have a reading on Virgo? Virgo has already been done. So just go 2 readings back and you'll find it. Tarot girl, you're my favorite reader. Thank you. I love when tarot readers say I'm their favorite. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Say you love horror movies. I despise them. I could never watch horror. I don't like horror. I don't like the energy. I'm just like, imagine all the money that has been going towards a horror movie. I just see it as a waste, but you know, you could have your own opinion, I guess, on them. But Scorpio, something about you, like, I don't know, something about you being so negative, like very negative, or you having a negative outlook on things. You might think like something's gonna happen, there's gonna be an apocalypse, you're gonna be alone. You need to stop with them thoughts. You have very, very negative thoughts, maybe around love, around finding someone, you know. You need to stop talking bad about yourself and about your future. We're gonna see. Who's the one coming towards you? Somebody, there could be a new person coming into your life. Because like you have the Ace of Cups and the, you know, at the bottom of the deck. You say you're a medium. Okay, channel something for me then, I guess. Give me a reading. What's the energy? The person on your mind. Okay. You have the Devil card being here. You're going to find someone as crazy as you. I'm just saying, you're going to have someone as passionate, as intense, as loving. And I know it's the devil. Y'all stop trying to, you know, teach me tarot now. I'm a reader myself, so I know what the devil means. But I think for some of you, this is representing somebody that is very passionate, that you might have a very, very strong sexual bond with. You might actually start to be also intimate with them quite a lot as well. I am accepting super chats, yeah. But I'm answering all at the end of the live, okay? Not now. You could be dealing with a Capricorn, a Leo, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio. A fixed sign could be. For some of you, it's showing up as someone that is very, very, very interested in you, that could stalk you. You might have also a lot of stalkers or people that stalk you. You say Scorpios are some of the most passionate, deepest feelers. That's true. They feeling individual, yeah. They do feel quite a lot, don't they? You have a person coming up in your reading that is gonna really fight for the connection. You know, they're gonna fight for the connection. They're gonna really want for the connection to really go far. Somebody might have really dark hair. Somebody could be Mexican, Hispanic, Latino, Middle Eastern. I'm seeing like dark hair. Or somebody could be hairy. All right, you take it as it resonates. I don't know what this is saying at this point. But for some of you, it's showing up as a water sign. All right, strong water, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Also fire they could have within their chart. But why do you have so much fear and worry around this energy? I feel like they have feelings for you. I even think for some of you, you tend to kind of like really resist love, or you tend to resist your feelings for someone instead of showing them and being more communicative. But the Spirit is saying go ahead and, you know, express your feelings to this person, because they might as well feel the same, because I see them doing, you know, having feelings for you as well. For some of you, might work together. If you don't work together, don't take the message. It's also talking about somebody that might go through a move or in regards to their finances, or might live somewhere else at a certain point within the next 6 months. Or this is you. Somebody could be moving or changing their career within the next 6 months. Or maybe, you know, this is talking about somebody that's an immigrant, or somebody that is not originally from there, that where you're meeting them. Whatever distance that there is between you two, whether it's emotional, physical, you're gonna come out of this energy. All right, is something that I'm seeing. What's their feelings? They have feelings for you, very strong. They want to take this to the next level. And for some of you, again, if you're single, this could be talking about a new energy. Watch out for a fire sign, water sign. Fire, water they could have in their chart. Somebody could be like European, like Greek is showing up in your read. Different things, Middle Eastern. The energy that I'm seeing is somebody that's really, really focusing on the future with you and wanting to be with you. And for some of you, you have trips coming up with this person, and you have also a form of expression from them, like a confession coming through. So their feelings for you is somebody that's really, really attracted. They feel very proud to even know you. They might even know that you have a lot of people interested in you, or that there's a lot of people around you that are interested in your, maybe in you physically. But it's truly somebody that loves you. And again, something with the energy of red. Maybe somebody has a red car. They dress in red. Red is their favorite color. Blue. All right. Okay, H. Take care. So you have to go do your makeup. Okay, girl. See ya. All right, what's the energy? And what is happening? What's their next action? I keep seeing the 3 of Wands. Doesn't matter how much I shuffle. Their next actions is they're wondering when they're going to see you, when they're going to connect with you next, when they're going to be able to, I just heard, go on vacation with you or show you around. So I keep seeing some trips between you two. So there's a chance you might be going to see them. They could be coming to see you. Hi, Athens. Love you too, girl. Let's see more. What's their next actions? Thinking quite a lot. Il pensiero. I think that means like thought, or like thinking, or something like that. They're thinking of how to reach to you, how to text you. Could be a Leo. But I'm getting strong fire, water. You have trips coming up with this person. If it's not a trip, it's talking about how to see you, how to approach you, where to go on a date with you, okay? But it's a great, great energy. I also feel like for some of you, this person could have a surprise in their mind, or they could be thinking of how to come up with a surprise for you. But I also feel like you're very selective. You know, you might even tend to, like, some of you, you might have actually, like let go of certain people in your life without having to say a word. You might have cut people off and they're still in your energy. But there's a chance that you might have cut some people off as well, that they still think about you. But whoever this is, they want to prove to you that they don't just see you as a friend, they see you as something way more. And their next actions is to, yeah, break that boundary or be something more to you. For some of you, another message I see is like, if you had like assumptions that they were with someone else or they were closer to a friend than they seemed, they're gonna like show you otherwise. I don't know why I heard that. Like if you felt jealous at a certain point about this person, or you thought that there was someone they were close to, you're gonna be proven wrong. You're going to be seeing that they actually want you, or that they don't want anybody else. I don't know why I heard that. But that could be significant here in regards to you. So you take it as it resonates. But that's what I heard. Any other messages that's their next action? I think things are pretty clear. Everything's pretty clear. Anything else? Il pensiero. Oh my god, this song doesn't let go of me. I love these cards though a lot. Viaggio. Or viaggio. I don't know how to read this, but this is my travel card. So they're thinking of traveling to you, seeing you. Deliranti. They think that there's competition, so I think definitely this is someone that cannot wait to kind of like shoot their shot, and they will. And time-wise, I'd say most likely within September. I'd say around September you're going to see each other. And by winter time, you could already know their family, or there's a chance you might meet with their family. Donna Maritata. You might meet their mother or somebody that's maybe close to them, their family. I think this is like my married woman card, so it's talking about maybe a mother figure, or if not, it's talking about somebody that visualizes you as married to them, you know? So yeah, I like your reading. Your reading is actually way more positive than what you think, you know? Maybe for some of you just don't have hope at this point. But the Spirit is saying this person is very loving, and you're going to be actually surprised of how much this person loves you, truly has feelings for you. There's a lot of chemistry and trust. Again, I keep seeing these robes, like blue and like red robes. So blue and red could be significant colors. Water and fire sign could be. Or they could have it, or you could have it in your chart. But it seems to me like, yeah, it's somebody that you're going to have a new beginning with. So finally, it's about time. I like your read. Usually there's a lot of pulling hair and drama in your reading, but not this time. This time it feels really pleasant. It feels, you know, calm. It feels like there's no drama. And I think for you, it's even something that you're not used to, you know, so it's a good thing. But it's beautiful. I love the reading. All right, I love it. The Spirit is saying, give this connection a chance. You deserve love. So for some of you, this person definitely could be a like reason why you're going to heal. Or they could even be showing you a lot of different places. They could be taking you to different places. It's reminding me of that movie Brooklyn. With that Irish girl that gets with the Italian guy in Brooklyn, and they meet. And then the guy just totally changes her life. You know, she meets with his parents, his family. I think he was a plumber or mechanic, right? Or something. He was a mechanic or a plumber. I have no idea. But that could be significant for some of you. Maybe you're dealing with somebody handy, but whoever this is, it's here to make some changes in your life. And I think they're good for you. Their presence for you is good because they make you be more social. They take you maybe out. They, you know, heal you quite a lot. So the Sag energy could be also significant. So that's your read. That's your reading. I like the reading. Virgo could also be significant. All right. Salim, you say you're ready to give your natural feelings for my comfort. Are you talking about to me? Some of y'all need to get on a dating app. I don't know why, but some of you mix this live with a dating app. Make yourself a profile, get on a dating app. All right. There you can flirt as much as you want. You can show your natural powers over there. All right, whatever power that was you're talking about. So anyway, let's move forward. I'm used to it at this point. If somebody's flirting, I'm just used to it. Anyway, I hope you feel better, whoever that was. Let's do Sag. I mean, you can show your natural powers by sending money. I'm not against that, you know. You could do that. You could show your, you know, wallet powers. I don't mind that. Just saying. I don't fall for words, you know. You could try as much as you can be the best poet in the whole world and come up with the most romantic poetry. I don't care, sir. If you don't have money, might as well sit down. All right, I don't need to listen to your poetry. Sit down. I can look the poetry up and read it myself in my free time. I don't need it. You know what I'm saying? All right, guys. Let's see what the energy is for Sag. Should I go sit somewhere else? My ADHD is like, I don't even have ADHD, but sometimes I feel like I might. You know what I'm saying? Did you hit that like button for me? Hit that like button in case you haven't. And I'm hungry again. I don't know why, but probably because I've been talking too much. Just talk. Give me a second. I want to see you hit that like button. Should I change, you guys? I feel like I should change. Okay, I did change. It's the costume change. I don't know. I missed wearing black. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that character from White Lotus, you know, the second season. What was her name again? A lot of people say I also look like her. I can't remember her name. The one with the dark humor and dry humor. What was her name, you guys? Tell me, what was her name? Let me get my bangs back, all right? You guys know how I feel without my bangs. I don't feel like myself. Are they there? There you go. They're all messy. Now I look like I just drank a whole bottle of tequila with these bangs. You see, you're still on season 1? Girl, I finished season 2. Hands down, that show is unhinged. Let me tell you what. Unhinged show is what it is. But I live for it, you know? I like unhinged shows. I really do. I can't even tell you what my favorite character is. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Has anybody here watched White Lotus? I don't know. Who's my favorite? From season 1, my favorite character was the guy, the husband that was super controlling and just wouldn't let it go. What was his name? I can't even remember, see? And I think the reason why is because he really looks like a Russian rapper that I listen to. In the second season, let me think. I have no, I don't think if I have a favorite one in the second season. Probably don't. See, I make you want to buy a pearl neck. Girl, get it. Girl, get the pearl necklace. It is very cute, you're right. But it definitely is a nice touch, you know? All right. I'm trying to think of all the characters I have. Probably the blonde lady, the old one that gets killed during the show. I should probably know. Yo, I'm spoiling. I'm so sorry. Let me just get to the read. Such a spoiler. All right. Who's the person coming up towards Sag? You say, what? You can teach me how to behave like a magician. I don't need your help, right? Stop telling me what I need to do. I don't need help, y'all. You sound like you need help, though. So I'm gonna do what you gotta do and get out of this chat maybe and do something with your life that's, you know. Anyway, let's get to your read, Sag. I'm not even gonna spend time on that. I should probably stop reading comments, you know, that are just trolling. You say what's better, expensive date or a regular date? There's no such thing as regular date. If it's not expensive, it's not gonna even be anything else, you know? I wouldn't go if there's no expensive date. What do you mean regular date? I don't like how that sounds. Regular? We don't do regular here. We all have expensive taste. Anyway. Sag, let's see who you're dealing with. The person on your mind. This is going to be the timestamp for Sag, though, so let's see what the energy is for Sag. What's the energy for Sagittarius? The person on your mind. Somebody who's trying to release you. Prisoner, prisoner, locked up. What was that song by Miley Cyrus? I forgot. I don't even like her that much. I don't like her songs, but I just got that song Prisoner. So maybe this person could like think a lot about you. Or hopefully they're not imprisoned, but for somebody this could be somebody that like is imprisoned by your thoughts or thinks quite a lot about you. Hi V-Love. Alright, they think quite a lot about you and they're thinking about moving on. Or they want to move on because they think you already did. Could be an Aries, Aquarius. Somebody that still loves you. They check up on you. They stalk you. You know, if stalking was a profession, they would already do it full time on you. Alright, so I think this is someone who watches you quite a lot. You could also be famous. Alright, you could have a lot of followers, and no, 23 followers doesn't count. Alright. Now, this reading is going to be yours when you know it's yours. But for some of you, this could be somebody that like definitely thinks you're very beautiful, or you might like put your pictures out there. You might have a lot of likes or people that are interested in you. Could be someone that feels like you're out of reach, out of touch. But they truly have feelings. I think this is someone who truly has feelings for you. They might feel like they're just one of your other options. But I think they are. Why do I feel like they are? So this could be some... Watch your cross, watch your read air. You just go crazy. For some of you, this could be somebody that still, like, I'm telling you, I'm hearing they still have feelings for you. They still want to be with you. Could be somebody that you have some kind of a history with. But they might think they're just one of your other options, or you were just playing with them. You weren't really serious about them. Why do I feel like that's actually true, though? Like, you might have actually just been playing around with them. But we'll see. Tell me about their feelings. They do have very strong feelings for you. But I keep getting this energy of like, out of everybody, they kept waiting on you, or they really wanted something with you. Even though they weren't really like used to having anything serious, they still wanted it with you. Could be a fire sign, water sign, somebody with fire or water within their chart. I also feel like for a lot of you, this is somebody that sees you as involved, or they feel like you've already moved on, but yet they can't move on from you. All right, is the energy. How do you feel towards them? I think you'd be open to them coming towards you, but only if they have something to offer you. I think for some of you, at a certain point, you felt like they didn't have anything to offer to you. Am I resonating? For some of you, there's an energy of like, at a certain point, you felt like this person didn't necessarily have anything to offer you. You're still open to them like interacting with you, but if they have anything to offer, you know what I'm saying? If you don't have anything to give to this person, probably you wouldn't be open to them, but we'll see. Let's see more about this energy. Tell me about their feelings. Say it resonates. Okay, good. They want you to say something. They want you to initiate. They want you to say something or give them a hint. It's very similar to Aries read. They want you to say something. They want you to initiate something with them. Some of you, this person could, somebody could have red hair, dark hair, like black hair somebody could have. They could also be a little bit childlike or a little bit childish maybe. But it's somebody that really, really misses you. And they were hoping to be in a relationship with you, but either they see you involved, or they feel like you're dealing with other options or entertaining other people. I think it's kind of a situation where you two are kind of like having feelings, but nobody's reaching out or nobody's saying anything. Or you two are kind of just like not reading each other properly. You know what I'm saying? So something like that. All right. Any other messages in regards to this situation before I... Aries is very significant in the reading. They feel played by you. I don't know why. Don't ask me. But for some of you, this person either feels like you're with other people intimately, you played them, maybe they invest a lot in you and you just left the situation high and dry. But they feel like you played them or you left them, or you don't really think seriously about them. In case this is somebody that you're with, like you're dating and stuff, I think they're kind of worried if you just see this connection as something like fickle. Like they wonder whether you want anything more than just, you know, intimacy or dating with them. Because that's what they want. They want something more. What's their next actions? Lauren, thank you, Lauren, for saying that. I appreciate you. Any other messages do we have? This also came through for Cancer quite strongly. So some of you could have Cancer in your chart. fire energy, Aries or Sagittarius, could be significant. This is someone that, I'm telling you, could really be not happy with being far from you. I think there could be some distance. And I think they hold themselves back from feeling jealous, but they yet are jealous about you, or they want to be with you, or they're jealous of the people that maybe get to be with you. I think this is someone who truly thinks quite a lot about you at home, at work. Somebody could also be into galleries, museums. Maybe they're an artist. Somebody could be a doctor or also be in the medical field. That could be significant. Boats as well, or maybe transportation. But for a lot of you, yeah, this is someone who truly feels like there's still unfinished business and they really wish to be with you. And they're jealous of anybody else that gets close to you. So it's not something that they want for you to walk away, you know? What's their next actions? Anything else? For some of you, I'm telling you, the communication could be really bad. And I think you both play games, or you play mind games together, or somebody does. I think for some of you, this person is the type that would worry, you know? Like they worry when you reply late. They worry when you're not responsive to them. Maybe this is somebody you haven't been talking to and they kind of feel like you've moved on or you don't want anything to do with them anymore. I just feel like they don't trust you, whoever this is. Their next actions, what is it? Their next action is realizing that there's no point in waiting. I also feel like they're going to try to move on as their next actions. Their next action is not doing anything. This is literally Cancer reading all over again. I also feel like for some of this person opens up to a family member of theirs about you, like a bigger sister, like a mother, like a grandma. But in regards to the future, I'm seeing as their next actions, this is someone who's trying to gain the strength to move forward. But yet they're jealous. They're jealous because they feel like you are moving on. They could have letters E, D within their name, C, P as well as F could be very significant, L, M as well as A. Somebody could have 2 A's within their name or 2 S's. Any other messages for... So you have no interest in this person at all? Then maybe it's not your reading. If it's not resonating, if you have no interest, then ma'am, it's not your reading. Why do you have to, you know, announce it like we're in the airport? All right. If you have no interest in somebody and somebody comes up, might as well move on. All right. Nobody needs to know about it. Just saying. All right. We're not in the airport. We're not taking off to nowhere. All right. We're at home. We're doing a reading. You know, putting it in uppercase does not change the situation either. Just saying. You say it's mine. You're just telling that they're done. And it's your story. Okay, okay. Okay, as long as you say it's resonating, I'm fine with that. All right, just... Okay, I guess I probably misread that. Sorry about that. I think she was just trying to say it's resonating. Okay, girl. That's good. Anyway, any other messages? I'm telling you, I think for some of you, this person could have a totally different idea of what you're up to. Like, you might be just sitting at home having chips and watching a movie, and they might be thinking you're out there at a club, you know, giving your numbers out to like 10 different people. I think they just tend to worry a lot and they don't really trust you either. So this could be somebody that's kind of just like paranoid. So I have a sense that they have no idea like what you're up to. I mean, you might as well be at a club and giving your number out, but I just think this is someone that really worries and already has this perception of you that you've moved on, or that you're dealing with other people and that they're jealous of it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Any other messages? Any other messages? What's the outcome? Waiting on you to say something. I think they're already looking at this and thinking to themselves it's a hot mess. And they want you to be the one saying something, or they want to see that you're still interested. So they're going to just wait on you to say something. So I think they're going to just, yeah. They're going to kind of try to move on, but they're going to still wait on you. I think for some of you, this also could be somebody that at a certain point, they might act like a friend to you, or that they only see you as a friend, but they actually want to be something way more to you, all right, and with you. So yeah. You say, girl, you're too good. Dang, girl. You're the crosswatcher and your Cancer read was flipped. Okay. So yeah. I think you two are just misreading each other. That's how it feels like in the reading. There's a lot of feelings, but you two are focused on the negative things. And the fact that, you know, you're focusing on self-sabotaging things. What is the... You say, am I projecting to my energy to you because I can... Ma'am, I don't have the time to project my energy onto these reads. I've been doing this for over 5 years, all right? So I guess I know what I'm doing. I mean, 5 years, what am I saying? I've been doing it ever since I was a kid, but publicly. You think I have the time and energy to be projecting my energy? I mean, no wonder why there's so much drama in this read, because I'm not projecting my reading. If I were to project my energy into the reading, probably would have a much more positive read. Just saying, all right? What's your point anyway? Y'all are trying to act so cool and, you know, be know-it-all. Whoever that wrote that. Sit down, please. Just sit down, all right? Don't... Let me just do the read, all right? Let me just do the reading. So tired. So you must trigger something. Yeah, I must have triggered someone out there. Any other messages? I think, I'm telling you, I think they're gonna wait on you. I don't see them doing anything but watch you, but they're gonna be waiting on you to say something or do something. And whoever the feminine energy is might be the one who initiates, like, you know. So it could be that this person's gonna wait on you to say something, but they're gonna overthink about this situation and still wait on you to do something. And somebody could be in the military, you could be a doctor, like I said. What's that song, you guys? I'm about to lose my mind. I've been out for so long. I need a doctor. I even think this is somebody that would act really dramatic so that you come to their help, or they play the victim, you know, so that they would feel bad. So that's the energy. I think they're going to wait on you to say something. Otherwise, they're going to just try to move on, but still watch you nonetheless. And stalk you as if they're getting paid to stalk, all right? Just saying. So, yeah. All right. That's your read. In case it did resonate, do like, share, and subscribe. Let me see what... I'm going to just get one last outcome card, and that's about it. Yeah. I think this is just somebody who's going to try to move on. But yet they're going to think about the memories, or the memories are going to haunt them. Heavy Aries energy, though. Water, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces could be significant. Aquarius, air energy as well as Taurus, okay? So they're going to keep, you know, thinking about it. And they might drink as well over you, or they might be a drinker, or they could be drinking way more. you know, as the energy that I'm seeing. So that's the energy. Let's move forward. In case the reading did resonate, do a like, share, and subscribe to my channel for more. Alright, and we're going to be starting to do Capricorn. In case you want to have a personal read with me, go ahead and, you know, visit my website, saboteur.com. And let's see what the energy is for Capricorn. It resonated? Okay, I'm glad. You say I drained you. You need to get off this chat, alright, before you get blocked. That's all I'm saying. I don't know you. Stop trying to be important, please, in my channel. You ain't shit. I'm just saying. I drained you. Girl, go take a nap. Go do something else with your life, alright? Than to be a troll. Just saying. Probably my energy's too hot to handle. That's why you feel drained. Because you can't even handle it. Probably too much for you. So go do something else. Go take a nap. Take a cold shower. I don't know what to tell you. But get off here. You know, and please never come back either. You can, you know, handle my energy. Maybe then you can come back. But anyway. Drain your energy. Who are you? Anyway. Alright, let's do Capricorn. Y'all know I will go off, right? If you say something mean, I'm gonna go off on you. I don't care if I'm a Cancer sun. Y'all think I'm sensitive. I'm really not. I'm deep down actually a savage, alright? I'm sassy whenever I want to be, so just saying. Just giving you a heads up in case you say something rude to me or people on the chat. I'll go off. Alright. Let's do Capricorn. Am I married? I don't know, guess. Do I look married to you? So I must have Aquarius in my chart. I do have Aquarius somewhere in my chart. I can be sarcastic. Gosh, I can be so sorry. And before I used to be way more sarcastic until people started to actually really get like annoyed with it. Like at a certain point, they just couldn't tell if I'm being sarcastic or if I'm actually saying the truth. And I actually had to tone it down because people were kind of like done with me being sarcastic all the time, you know? So I can be sarcastic, yes. And I do have Aquarius somewhere. I don't quite know where. I can tell you where, but yeah. Alright, let's see what the energy is for. Actually, can I check? I want to check what I have in my chart and where my Aquarius is, because you just got me wondering, if you don't mind. In case you're putting the timestamps, I'm just trying to tell you that the timestamp for Capricorn is going to be a little bit later than this, because I have to check something. Just saying. You got me wondering, so I gotta look. I gotta take a look. Okay, let's see. Say, what is the sound in the background? It's probably just, I don't know. It's that insect, that one insect that I cannot pronounce their name. I guess I'll... it starts with a C. You guys know what I'm talking about? And they're so ugly and annoying. They look so ugly. Not cricket, no. Something else. Yeah. What? Cicadas. That's the one. And they're so, it looks so ugly. I cannot say the name, but yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that name. English is not my first language, so give me a break. Cicadas? Cicadas? I don't know. So let's see what I have in my chart. I have 2 Aquariuses in my chart. I have my Neptune and Uranus. So 2 placements I have. And I have my 7th and 8th house also in Aquarius. So I have Aquarius in my chart somewhere. But mostly it's Cancer and fire. Aries. I have a lot of Aries placements and Leo. You know? I haven't looked at my chart in so long. And I'm not really nerdy about this stuff, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, it's interesting. It says here, may fear entrapment, but it can take half a lifetime to realize this is coming from within, not from others. Her independence doesn't match well for traditional marriage. Oops. If she does marry, she needs many freedoms. She must have a job that allows her freedom. I don't know. Probably have to grow older to answer that. I don't know right now. All right, Capricorn, let's see. Capricorn, let's get to you. I'm not going to take a huge break. Sorry, guys, I made you wait. Is somebody trolling again? Okay, let's get to the Capricorn read. What's the energy for Capricorn? The person on your mind. Who is that you're dealing with, Cap? Somebody just heard a new phone. Somebody could be getting a new phone. There's a chance somebody could be getting a new phone, like electronics. Or maybe somebody's calling you. What's the energy? The person on your mind. Oh boy. Who else got I think Leo got this as also their card. So somebody could be dealing with a Leo. Capricorn. You could be... You're going to be hearing from somebody out of nowhere. The person that is on your mind is the one you're going to hear from very soon. They're showing up as a fire sign, a Scorpio, Aries, Sagittarius. You might actually have somebody want to reconcile with you very soon. If you're thinking of a past person, there's a chance you might reconcile with them or hear from them very soon. All right, is the energy. And I think from now up until about Scorpio season, October and November, there's a chance you might meet with a new person. And you might also get like... You might get intimate with someone. You might, you know, get laid, just saying. So in case you haven't been intimate since 1948, I think you're going to have a chance from now up until Scorpio season to really, you know, do what you got to do and get busy. I see you busy with somebody, all right? Just saying. I see you busy. If you want to stay abstinent, all right, and live like a nun, by all means do it, all right? Do what you got to do. See, 1948 here, I claim this girl. I'm telling you, I might say something and it might actually mean really something to someone. All right, what's the energy? I think it's time for you to finally, you know, be with somebody intimately. You know, me as a reader, I'm tired of you not getting laid. All right, just saying. Ah, I'm tired of your, just saying. Just, get out there. Tired of all these, boring ass readings like talking about, oh, someone's coming, something might happen. Maybe there's an eye contact. We don't know yet. You don't know them. They don't know you. Somebody's gonna just leave, and then you don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know how they feel. I'm tired of that. Tired of that. Tired of all that, okay? Let me tell you what. You need to get laid. You need to get out there. You need to get hands-on. You need to take some action. I'm tired of reading all those reads for you. All right? You just met someone, but you don't know where it's going. It's just eye contact from afar, and then you don't know each other, and guess what? Turns out they're involved. No. Tired of that. You need to get hands-on. You need to get hands-on, and I think you will. You have a lot of like sexual cards in your read. You have fire energy strongly, so there could be a fire sign. For some, it could be also somebody younger than you. For those of you like girls as well, there might be somebody with an age gap, like somebody that could be like older than you, way older than you, coming towards you. But you're gonna be busy. I'm just saying, you're gonna be busy. Probably busier than all the other signs, apparently. I mean, so you're ready for the hands-on. Where is he? That's the spirit. This is what I'm saying. Tell me more. I'm tired of all the asexual reads. All right. Let's let's change it up a little bit. Tell me more. So yeah, you have the Lovers. So I think for some of you there could be even, like I was just gonna say there's new love, and then I saw the Ace of Cups. So there's a chance you might meet someone new that you will get busy with, and they could have Gemini, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces within their chart, Fire, Libra. They could be into like law. They could be an artist for some of you. Law is coming through. They might also do something very heavy for their work. Like they might be the type that works at like the government, or their job kind of has, people rely on them, so people rely on them for their job or something like that. It's somebody that I'm gonna let you pass. I don't have time to go off. Anyway, it's somebody that's really financially also stable in the read. So somebody that earns their own money, all right? I really like your read. I would even say this is somebody that you're going to feel really protective, like you're going to feel very protected by. They're very protective. They have very protective personality. You say, are you going to need a B12 shot? Ah, Tony. All right, let's see more. Let me just kick this idiot out of the chat. All right. Bye-bye. Whoever that was. Let's see what the energy is for Capricorn. Some of you there could have like their own place. They could be very well off, where their family is. They also could have siblings that they're very close to, but we're going to see. I think you're too, you know what? I think you're a perfectionist when it comes to love. I also think you beat up an idea of being with somebody so hard to the point where you miss your chance sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I think you need to kind of be out there more and be a little bit more open. And for some of you, I think in regards to this situation, what's going to happen is this person's going to be very persistent in being with you. And there's a chance you're going to spontaneously be with them. Like, be very, you're going to be intimate with them. I keep getting that. Tell me about their feelings. I think for some of you, I'm telling you, maybe at first you're not going to really Like I said, you're not going to really trust them, but their feelings actually is they want to make you feel safe. They want to make you feel comfortable. They want to make you feel protected. I think this is also somebody that sees you as quite closed off. All right, they want to switch it from closed off to clothes off, if you get what I mean. All right, see what I did? They want to switch it. They want to make that switch. Close it off to clothes off. See what I did there? I think this is someone that is just like wanting for you to kind of like be more vulnerable with them. Say it's cute when I hide while laughing. I think it's louder too when I do it, probably. Anyway. All right, let's see more. I'm telling you, if you were living your life, you know, like not open to anybody, Capricorn, this is the time. This is the type of love where it's gonna just come through, and it's gonna change things for you. And I don't know if you were like single for quite a long time, if you were abstinent for quite a long time, you know. I just feel like you were probably very independent for the past few maybe years. Is the energy that I'm seeing. And I think there's a chance that like that will change. Like I feel like that cycle is going to be over very soon. And I'm going to see in regards to this person's next actions. All right. But I'm even tired of you being independent. Just saying, I'm even tired of you being single. Just saying. It's not only you. Me and you included. All right. I'm tired of you not being with anyone. All right. You say sorry, Sabbath. It's okay. What's their next actions? Tell me more about this person a little bit. Why do I feel like this, for somebody, this could be just new love? I don't know why I get that, but there's a chance they might be just new. A Virgo could happen in their chart. Libra is strong in their reading, so they could have that. Pisces, Aries, they could have water and earth and air. I'm telling you, they might have a very, very authoritative position. They might work for the government. They might have people work for them. It's giving like law enforcement. It's giving like somebody that makes decisions at work, you know, maybe they're a boss. And for some of you, another message I see is this is somebody could also be blonde or have like salt and pepper hair. Doesn't have to be. Take it as it resonates. For some of you, this person could also come from a different background or go on trips quite a lot for their work. They might travel a lot for their work as well. But something with contracts, writing things, something with like them making decisions at work as well is something that I'm seeing. But I'm saying definitely this is somebody that's going to make a change in your life. And they're playing like the catalyst role in your life. I think when you two meet and when you two connect, you're just going to start to feel yourself heal. And, you know, be way more opened up, especially in regards to your sacral chakra. All right. What's their next actions? And that's it. You say show the cards. What if I don't want to show the cards? What are you going to do about it? I'll show the cards if I want to. I mean, I'm going to do what I want. It's my channel. So stop telling me what to do. Just saying to whoever that said that. All right, what's the energy for Capricorn? What's their next actions? I think for some of you have dates coming up with this person. There's also a chance that they might introduce you to their family, to their friends. All right. Is this good for you now? Can you read? I hope you can read Italian and understand it. To whoever that said showed the cards. How about now? Is it good now? Do you want me to hold it for longer, or do you want to put it on slow motion so you can see it? All right. Hope you're ready for some Italian, all right? Oh, sorry. Should I be holding it for longer? Anyway, for some of you, I think you're going to be going on dates with this person. What I'm seeing for the future as their next actions is to take you out, is to date you. And again, somebody could be like, also I'm seeing somebody like being a merchant, like you have the Mercante card, right? Mercante. However you say it. I don't even know how you say it. But could be somebody that like maybe is into like selling things. I just heard bazaar in my head. So somebody might like be a seller. They might like sell things. They might even work with like houses or, you know, housing, maybe real estate or something like that. You say, oh my God, your life is still going. I know, girl. I've been here for God knows how long. Probably like 4 hours by now. But I would prefer for the readings to be more detailed because that's what my audience wants, I'm pretty sure. You say, I'm so dedicated. Thank you. I try to be. I do see myself as very dedicated. I mean, there's like a 9 to 5 for me at this point. Wait till you see a day where I'm probably alive for like 7 hours straight. But anyway. I think, yeah, I think for some of you, their next actions is to really be with you. I would even say this could be somebody that's going to help you like move, or they're going to give you advice in regards to a move or a house, or like, you know, going to somewhere else, or if you want to like sell your place, if you want to buy somewhere, they would be there to help you. You know what I'm saying? I think this is somebody who really is there for you. And their next actions is to take you out. They might even take you like to a particular event or to a nice place. I just heard like to a place with a great view or scenery, or some place that's very bougie. Okay, I just heard a golf field, or maybe like a, I don't know, a castle place, or somewhere that's, I just heard monument. I don't know what that means, but that could be significant for some of you. But their next actions is to, yeah, woo you, is to be supportive. Very, very beautiful. Very, very composed energy. I like your read. I think your reading was the most classy and the most passionate, but just saying, a good reading for a change, all right? So it was nice. I think this is someone who knows a lot, and by being with them, you're going to grow a lot and also, you know, learn a lot of things, vice versa. But somebody that's finally making that change in your life and you're opening your heart towards. Letters such as R, S, N, T, P could be very significant. D, as well as I. All right, as well as Z. Somebody could have within their names 2 P's, R's, O's, as well as E's. And somebody could also have a biblical name, or their name could end with like O, Do, or To, something like that, like Roberto or something like that. Don't ask me why. All right, I'm just channeling that. All right, either it resonates or it doesn't. Abraham, you say, hi, baby Sabbath. You're the prettiest girl you've ever seen. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you so much for being you. I've never been watching you. You've been watching me for a year. Love you, girl. You're always on point. Thank you so much, Abraham. That's so sweet of you. Loki want to make you a mod now after saying that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Annie. You say classy Cappy. All right. In case the reading does resonate, do like, share, and subscribe, and let's move forward to do Aquarius. All right. Let's see what the energy is for Aquarius. Nita. Aw, you say 4 hours is crazy. Thanks always. Thank you, Nita. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you, girl. How have you been? All right, let's move forward to do Aquarius. I need some water again from this gallon of water that I don't know what to do with, but thankful anyways. I don't know why it's so huge. Like, it wasn't my idea, all right? It wasn't my idea at all. Let me just have some water. I'll be back. I don't want you guys to see me. All right. It's hot in here, let me tell you what. Damn. It's hot in here, y'all. And the room is a mess. Hold on. Low-key want to go out and have a margarita. I think I will. I think that's what I really am craving right now. Thank you, Abraham. Do you want to be a mod? I can make you one. Just because you're very sweet. If anybody wants to be a mod, let me know and I can make you one, okay? Because you can, you know. You can help me out if you want. You say you subscribed, unsubscribed, subscribe. Girl, sounds like you're going through it. Had to step away to heal, so okay. I guess I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back. Stay subscribed. Okay, honey, okay. I just made you a mod, Abraham. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you all for saying I look beautiful. It makes me feel very, very special. Thank you. I appreciate you. You say subscribed, okay. Thank you, Morby, Duchess. I like how you come up with these names, you guys. You have the prettiest names. Did you all know? Your names are really cute on here. All right. What's the energy for Aquarius? Are we ready? Somebody could be missing you, Aquarius. I think you missed someone. I think you missed someone. You want to reach out to someone, but you don't know if you should. It's 1:15. I'm all alone and I need you now. Lady Antebellum, I'm channeling for you. Thank you, Rob. Somebody could be missing you or you miss someone. All right, is the energy. I also got the song Womanizer by Britney for some reason. Womanizer, womanizer, oh, you're a womanizer, oh. Either you think somebody's a womanizer or you think like they're connecting with different people, but we'll see what's going on. What's the energy and what's happening for Aquarius? Let's see. Aquarius, what's happening with you? A lot of songs I'm channeling. Yeah. Thank you, Chi-Chi. 3 of Swords. There's somebody you miss. You miss talking to. You miss their voice. Maybe they miss you. Could be another air sign. Gemini, Virgo. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius could be Virgo for me to accidentally say Virgo or Earth, I was going to say. So it could be air, Earth sign. It's somebody that you didn't express your feelings to. That's how it's showing up in the read. That's probably why you feel like this, because you haven't expressed your feelings. For somebody, I also feel like you kind of fear that they're with other people, or you kind of assume. Could be an Aries. They miss you too, though. So I don't think if it's just one way. I don't think if it's unrequited. I don't see that in the read. If anything, I think you might have missed an opportunity with them. All right, maybe it was like the right person, wrong timing, or there's a situation where you kind of like met each other where things were different. I think this is somebody that misses you and wants to speak with you. And they could feel hurt, or they hurt you, or there was a situation that was kind of hurtful that happened. I don't quite know. Let's see. Could be a Capricorn, a Pisces. For somebody, it's definitely somebody that's still stuck on you. It's somebody that definitely still wants you, all right, is the energy. And even if they are with other people or with a particular person, they could still think about you intimately as well. I don't know if at any point intimacy did happen or not, but it's somebody that definitely does think about intimacy with you, or how things were at least, or, you know, maybe they get sentimental. I just heard that song, In My Solitude. Who's it by again? Somebody that maybe thinks about you when they're alone. Song. It's by you, yeah. And you guys, I'm psychic. See, I don't even know the lyrics to the song, but then I just looked it up. It's by Eddie Haywood. It says, "In my solitude, you haunt me with reveries of days gone by, with memories that never die." I'm psychic. I'm just telling you. I sit in my chair filled with despair. There's no one could be so sad with gloom everywhere. I sit and I stare. I know that I'll soon go mad. I'm telling you, there's somebody that still misses you, still loves you. They still want to get back with you or connect with you. Or this is you again. You take action. But there's a lot of pressure on someone because of an ending. Or maybe they feel like it's ending. So they're kind of like that. What's their feelings? They're holding back from you, whoever this is. They're holding back from you. And I think for somebody, the reason why they will reach out is because they're... I think you kind of called them off, though. I think that's kind of how it's looking in the reading. Like, you either kind of made it seem like you didn't want them or you didn't want to have anything to do with them. But in the reading, their feelings is there's too much drama. They're trying to move on from you, but they still miss you. And they kind of look for you to reach out to them. Very similar to a read I just did. I don't know whose it was. Was it Sag? I don't quite know. But they're kind of looking to connect with you, you know, is something that I'm seeing. You say there's something behind me. There's just a blue wall, all right? There's nothing there. Probably you're talking about, I don't know what you're talking about. You probably need to have your eyes checked, all right? When was the last time you had your eyes checked? Something behind me. Anyway. For some of you, I definitely feel like this is someone who's waiting on you. They miss you. And even if they are connected with someone, or if they do connect with other people, there's an energy of like you're still in their mind, or they still think about the potential that there was between you two. All right, is the energy that I'm seeing. So let's tap onto their next actions. Your next actions is to probably reach to you. They're going to talk to you. And I think for somebody, this is somebody that is going to take action towards you. I think you drive them mad. I don't know what it is with you, Aquarius. You drive this person crazy. I'm getting the song Wet Dreams by The Growler. I'm channeling so many songs for you. It's insane. I've never channeled so many songs. Probably 5-6 different songs for you. I'm channeling With Dreams by the Growlers. You say, what sort of man I'm looking for? Nobody. I'm looking for no one. No one. All right. And the song is called I already have everything I need. I already have everything. Why? What makes you think I should be looking for something? Anyway, back to your read. And I think in the music video of that like song, if I'm not mistaken, for some of you, it's like the guy was with another person, but then still she was thinking of another girl. So I don't know if you two ever got intimate, but it could be that they think about you while being intimate with other people. I'm done with the read. I don't know what this is saying. But for some of you, there's a chance this person could think about you when they're being intimate with other people, or throughout intimacy, they think quite a lot about you. So that could be specific, significant for you, all right? But for some reason, I feel like their next actions is to break silence with you or speak with you. Time-wise, I'd say from now up until about Scorpio season, October, November, all the way to December, January. They still stalk you after an ending, or they still watch you, but they're going to speak with you. And I think the reason why they're speaking with you is because they're very pissed, or they're very angry or mad. That's the reason why they're speaking with you. Because they have all this like pent-up emotions, and they don't know what else to do with it, you know? So that's why they're kind of reaching out to you. Any other messages do we have? What's their next actions? They could be with other people, like as friends, like as something casual, is the energy, is what I'm seeing. I also feel like for some of you, this could be somebody that, again, is going to be reaching out to you out of like jealousy, or out of something that they're going to find out, or a feeling that, you know, led them to do that. Maybe it could even be a drunk call or something like that. But in the reading, is showing up as something very overwhelming for them, or something quite like emotional. Like they feel very emotional when it comes to you. So that's what their next actions is. And for some of you, they might like think you're involved, or you've changed your living space. Maybe now you live somewhere else. You might live with another woman, or there could be another woman that you live with or you're close to. Or maybe that's what they think. I don't know why I'm hearing all these different things in my head. But you say this is resonating so heavily. Okay, that's good. Like someone resonates. But I'm seeing this is someone that, yeah, is going to reach out to you. And I think they're going to ask you whether you're still with someone, or if not, they're going to be asking like if you've been dating anyone, or if you've been single. I don't know why I get that. But this is someone that still has feelings, and I actually, believe it or not, see a new beginning. And I think this person didn't realize how much of an effect you would have on them. Like they just didn't see it coming. So it makes me think maybe at a certain point they didn't want to commit, or they didn't want to have anything serious with you. You know what I'm saying? So maybe at a certain point they just wasted your time, or they just they weren't really honest about what they wanted. Again, reverse it as you wish. But that's something that I, saw. That might be significant for you, okay? That's what I saw. What is the outcome? Yeah, a message again. Communication. Somebody's eyes could be green or blue. That could be significant. A message. The outcome is a message, and somebody being possessive, and somebody trying to make sure that you're only theirs, or, asking you whether you're theirs, or whether you belong to someone else. So that's the energy. I'm channeling so much Coldplay, though. A message I'm hearing by Coldplay. And I'm not trying to say it back. What was that song by Coldplay? Let me just check it. I think the song is called The Message. Look at how many songs I'm channeling for you. I've never done this to any other reading. This is crazy. So somebody who feels lost without you or lonely without you. This song is about a girl who wants to hide away from feelings she has for others, but yet one person has feelings for her in the same way as she does. So if this is resonating, this is your read. You know, so apparently this could be somebody that you hedge your feelings for. Turns out they also have feelings for you. Okay? So that's the energy. You say, at least I have a good voice to do it in. Okay. Let's move forward to do Pisces. In case the reading does resonate, do like, share, and subscribe. And we'll move forward. So again, things are not really over based on what I saw in your read. Let's do Pisces. In case the reading does resonate, hit that like button. Have you hit the like button yet for me? In case you haven't, hit that like button, please, for your girl. We got to get at least 1,000 likes on this live, all right, before we post it. So where's my 1,000 likes? You say, please become a singer. Girl, I'm trying. I have some songs I got to put out there, but I haven't just yet. Mary. Thank you, Valerie. But most of my songs are in Russian, so I don't know if you guys are ready for that. Are you ready for me singing Russian songs? Say my voice puts you to sleep. Okay. That's probably a good thing. Hopefully I'm not boring you. All right. Should we move forward? Raymond. Hi, Raymond. How are you? Thank you for that super chat, honey. You say your question is, should you talk to the person who you like? You haven't been in months. You actually stopped talking to them. Also, you check out the Cancer reading earlier and it was on point. Thank you. Thank you, honey, for that super chat. I so appreciate you. It's one of my favorites, the pink super chat and the red one. I appreciate you. I'd say they're going to be responsive if you were to reach out. So definitely reach out. Definitely let them know if, you know, how you feel towards them. I think it's something that maybe it's never been said. So maybe you have unsaid feelings, all right? So you never maybe let them know. So I say let them know. I think they'd be really open to it. I just heard responsive. So they're going to be responsive. They're going to respond. They're going to be open to you, you know, expressing yourself. And I think they also might feel the same towards you. So do it. You know, let me just have water. Sorry, you guys. I always say show your feelings no matter what, you know. Doesn't matter in what kind of scenario you are, because it always backfires. If you always tell yourself, okay, don't think about the person, don't do this, forget, it's gonna backfire, you know. You gotta let your heart learn on its own. You gotta let your heart run, you know, like a little child would in the field. You can't just, you know, imprison your heart and be like, okay, do this, do that. That's not what your heart's supposed to be, you know, going through ever. And plus, you're never going to regret, you know, whenever you have feelings. When you show your feelings, you're never going to regret it. But I'd say always show your feelings. But sounds to me like this person also has feelings for you and does want to also connect with you again. So definitely reconnect with them and show feelings. Okay? But I see good energy. I see the sun. I see the Page of Wands. Even the Aquarius read might resonate with you. Sama, you say, hey Sabbath, you have a retreat coming up in September. Am I open to come as a facilitator? Girl, what am I going to do there? Is there going to be food? If there's food, I'm coming, all right? You don't need to say twice. I'm there already. Packing my bags. And where is this place? I'm assuming it's in the US, probably. It's in Bali. Okay. That sounds amazing. I hope you have fun there. That's always my first question when everybody's when every time somebody wants to invite me somewhere, my first question is there going to be food? Because you don't need to say anything else after that. If there's food, I'm coming. So you're channeling free food. You say, can you invite me? I don't know. I'm probably gonna, take my family and go there all together. I'm probably not gonna be alone there. So you say it's private invitation only. Raymond, you say, what about age gaps? It's 2025. That's my answer, girl. Who cares about age gaps? And sometimes I meet teenagers that act like they're in their, 60s, 70s. And then I meet with people in their 50s, 60s acting like they're children. So really, look at their soul and look at how, their character is. I'd say somebody's age at this day and age does not matter. That's at least what I'm going to say. Everything's possible. All right, let's see. Am I in the States? I have a lot of watchers in U.S. I have a lot of my audiences in U.S. is based there. All right, let's see what the energy is. Are we ready, you guys? I haven't worn my hat in a while. Just put it on for the Pisces read. You guys know I have to have different styles, right, throughout the read. At this point, I get bored. Plus, I've been live for almost 5 hours, so who really cares? Okay, email me, girl. Sama. What is the energy for Pisces? Pisces, what's going on? Say Los Angeles in the house. The person on your mind. Somebody could be missing you. Here we go. Where's everybody missing each other today? Let's do your read. I haven't done your read yet. The person on your mind, who are they? Some of you are about to see somebody very soon or reconnect with someone. My nose is very itchy. The person on your mind. You have the Fool card. Some of you might have a past life with someone. I don't know why I got past life. Especially if you keep missing someone, if you want to be in touch with, I don't want to make you cry or anything or emotional, but for some of you, the reason why you keep missing someone is because you have a past life with them. All right, it's literally like you feel pull, this like energy of a pull towards them. You might have a past life with someone, or you might have like a soul tie or a bond. And mind you, you don't have to get laid with anybody to have that, have that soul tie. I always say you could just have met someone and you could feel the connection. You don't necessarily need to, be having a physical connection with them to feel the soul tie. So for some of you, there's definitely an energy of, you're welcome, Raymond. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you for that. All the best wishes. There's an energy of this. There could be somebody that you miss that feels the energy with you on the same spiritual level. They could have Aries, Gemini in their chart. For somebody, they could be also somebody a little bit younger than you. If not, maybe you've known them since childhood. If that doesn't resonate either, it could be just talking about somebody that acts like a child. Maybe you've seen them kind of like be a little bit childish with you at a certain point. For some of you, they could be going through a move, or they could come from a different background. They might have crossed oceans, all right? You know that song? It feels like there's oceans between you and me. I don't like sad songs. I really don't. But that's just what I heard. Maybe somebody comes from a different background. Tell me more about this person. They have feelings for you, whoever this is. I also feel like they see you as very, very like composed. They're very physically attracted to you. So for some of you, if you have insecurities about your looks, or you're wondering, you know, how this person sees you, I think they really, really are attracted to you physically. How do they feel towards you? Yeah, they have attraction towards you. And again, something with them being younger than you, something with this person like having feelings for you that keeps showing up in the read. I would even say this is somebody that really wants to get to know you on a deeper level. Like they feel like maybe they just saw the tip of the iceberg. They don't really know you, you know, that much. Could even be as new as a new energy, you know, coming up as a new love even. January could be significant. Gemini season could be significant. June, July, these could be significant months, as well as September. Let's tap onto you and see how you feel. Maybe this person could be tall, or somebody could be tall and, you know, very fit. He's so tall and handsome as hell. He's so bad, but does it so well. What's that song by Taylor? Wildest Dreams. Say you remember me standing in a night dress. Red dress? Or something like that. Red rose and... What was that song, you guys? Red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you'll see me again, even if it's just in your wildest dreams. For some of you, this is definitely somebody that, again, dreams about you, definitely wants you. I'm telling you, there's like some like dream energy. Like either they dream about you, you dream about them. If you dream about them, definitely could even be that they think quite a lot about you, or vice versa. But this is somebody that truly has feelings for you. Maybe even check that song out. I think the song is called Wildest Dreams by her, by Taylor. Alright, how do you feel towards them? Unfinished business? Need I say more, really, at this point? They might feel unfinished business with you for some of you, or they might feel like they are missing something still in their life, or there's still more to come. What's their next actions? What's this person's next actions towards you? So you both feel the same way. Their next actions is to still, you know, admire you, adore you, still be in love with you. That's their next actions. Very similar to Cancer's read, or some reading I did. Their next actions is to also want to come towards you, but they worry or they get anxious about whether it's the right thing to do, or they get scared because they don't know if somebody, this person could be involved, or you are, but they don't want to make a mess, I just heard, or they don't want there to be drama. What's their next actions? Could be a Cancer as well, or have Cancer in their chart. What's their next actions? To focus on their job for some of you. I also feel like they really are going to try to beat this whole situation, to try to make sense out of it all. I think this is someone who's trying to be the most logical in the situation, or try to reach a very logical conclusion as to what to do next. I would even say they could be talking to a therapist about you. Or there's a chance they could be, you know, like researching in regards to this situation. I don't know why, but I think you really made them think quite hard. What's their next actions? To think about you. and to feel your presence, to feel your absence, I'm hearing. But they definitely are going to reach to you or connect with you within the next 3 months, okay? I also feel March could be also a significant month as well. Maybe around that time something happened, but I'd say within the next 3 months. I think this is really someone that's hoping that you don't connect with anyone new, or they don't miss out on you or miss out on the connection. What is the outcome? Yeah, the outcome is you two connecting again. 6 of Cups. You're gonna connect. You're gonna reconcile. There's gonna be a new beginning. I see it. The cards say it, and I think most likely it could be happening after you two are gonna speak with one another. And time-wise, it's showing up for the new year for some of you. So most likely from now up until the new year, which is pretty not at all far from now, it could be happening. So most likely from now up until January, the next 3 months. And I think how it's going to start is when you two are going to start communicating again. And I'm seeing the younger person reach out whenever whoever the younger person is. If not, it could be talking about just a new beginning that's going to happen and how you two are going to start communicating again, okay? But the energy is quite beautiful between you two. And I see a reconnection between you two. So the feelings are still there. You say it resonates. Okay, Marine girl. They're resonating so much. That's good. But yeah, outcome is reconnection. And I can tell you, it could be happening around Sag season, November, December, all the way to Aquarius season, January, February. So it's going to happen no matter what. Like I always say, love always wins. You know, nothing ever comes in between love. You know, if it needs to be expressed, it will find a way to express itself. So that's what I'm seeing. Hi, Corey. Aw, thank you. Adore you too, girl. How have you been? So that's what I'm getting. The outcome is you two connecting with each other. 6 of Cups, reconciliation, seeing each other after a long time, meeting up, talking with one another, especially if you've been missing each other quite a lot. That's what it means. And seeing how much you two have grown, or, you know, how you two have been apart, maybe, and then meeting again. So that's the energy. All right. You two are showing up in each other's dreams. I don't know, something about dreams and dreaming that keeps coming up. I mean, Pisces is quite of a dreamy, you know, sign, very much of a dreamer, so I wouldn't be surprised. But this is somebody that, again, you have some kind of a past life with. Yeah. Ah! That's crazy when it comes through. I can't yell. I wish I could scream. You do have the soulmate and the past life relationship, as I said that, y'all. What did I just say? I just literally said this, and it comes through. And for some of you, maybe in a past life, you two were children, or you two legit have known each other in this lifetime since you two were kids. But there's something about, like, you two maybe had children before in a past life, or you two were, like, growing up together, or maybe there was, like, a parent dynamic situation. I don't know what to tell you, but I can just tell you that there's some kind of a past life energy. That's as far as it goes. But no wonder why you feel attracted to each other. That's probably why, all right? But very soon you're going to be reconnecting, and that could be something that's going to be very significant, so it's happening. Things are changing. Things are changing, especially for the new year, 2026, spring to summer. Things are changing, all right? So that's the energy. Something I'd say. Oh my gosh. In case the reading there isn't a, do like, share, and subscribe. Very specific. Okay. Do like, share, and subscribe to claim. You can like this video. Hit the like button in case you haven't already. Alright, hit the like button for your girl. And we're going to be moving forward. How long have I been here for, you guys? Probably the longest time I've ever been here. I've been here for 4 hours. Insane. All right. You say I'm freaking you out. You already knew I'm the real thing. Aw, Maureen, you're my sweetie. I'm so glad that resonates. Hit that like button for me in case it does resonate. And we're going to start to answer some questions. We're just going to take a short break though, because I need to really take a break. Okay, so in case you sent a question for me, I'm going to go through the questions, but I need a break, you know, because I've been talking for 4 hours. So, you know, bear with me. And yeah, in case you have questions, send it here. You can also book for a personal session on my website, savastro.com. All right. What else do I want to tell you? Yeah, follow me on Instagram in case, you know, you have Instagram. Angel Surrounding You is my Instagram, okay? So you can go on there and follow me. And as well as Savastro, I have 2 accounts. So do that. What else do I want to tell you? How much are the personal readings? They differ, all right? So they're not the same pricing as each other. So different readings have different pricings. And the way you're able to, you know, see it is by filling in the form and by, yeah, just filling in the form, because I'm going to reach back out to you with the availability and the pricing list once you fill in the form on my website. Okay, so do that. All right. Let's move forward, you guys. I'm going to just take a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm going to be right back with you, okay? So, yeah. I guess I really like long dresses. I mean, I love short dresses too, but I feel more like myself with the long ones, which is pretty interesting, right? All right, you guys. I'll be right back. You stay here and I'll be back to answer more questions. I love you all. Hit that like button while I'm going to be gone for a little bit. I'll be back. Oh my gosh, I am back, you guys. Can you hear me? You know, I've been live for such a long time that my phone is even showing me the chart. I need to charge it. There's no battery, really. Can you see me? Okay. I'm gonna just make sure everybody's here. I needed to kind of breathe a little bit before I came back. Give me a second. You know what? Next time I should probably just like have every snack that I need next to me, so that I don't need to go downstairs. 'Cause every time I go downstairs and I need to like pick what I'm gonna have, so I should kind of have it figured out by now. Let's see what we have. I like the coconut ones. I don't know if there's any coconut left. All right, there you go. Okay. You say take the braids and move them on my head from side to side. I know, right? I've tried this method, but then people do it differently online. It's called like something Dutch braid or something. I have no idea what it's called. I forgot. All right. So let me go over the questions one by one. Okay, you guys, thank you so much for the wait, by the way. You're going to be able to, you know, find your answers because this is going to be posted live, okay? So let's see how many. I have a lot of super chats, but let's go through it together. Hales, will this person contact you? I'm going from top, okay? Will this person contact you and try to reconcile or move on? I'm seeing them contacting you before the year ends, most likely within the next, right at the end of this year. Like within the next 4 months, I'm hearing there's a chance they could be reconciling. Should you be moving on? I'd say you need to be open to other options, but I do see them reaching to you, yeah. It's a possibility. Shannon, you need to start to write your question because I don't see it. Kaja, why King of Pentacles is against you? Are they still? I don't think if they're against you, but there seems to be a form of competition that they don't like. It's not really that they're against you. They're against a form of competition. Either this competition is in regards to like love or in career. They kind of feel intimidated by something and they're kind of against that. But I don't see them having anything against you personally. Shannon, what is going to happen with house and is this person your soulmate? I just heard the house is going to be sold, so there's a chance that this house is going to be sold and no longer gonna, you know, you're not gonna have to worry about it that much, especially if there's like a court situation tied to it, or if you've been trying to sell a house, this house. I'm hearing, yeah, from now up until about Libra season. In regards to this person also being your soulmate, I do think there is some like lessons between you and this person, and there's more to come. So there's more, you know, more to come in regards to this connection. Perhaps you're going to be getting to know each other more, or you're going to be connecting much more often within the future for the few years ahead. But I also see like a stronger energy as well coming into your reading. Could be a fire earth sign. That could be much of a newer energy, okay? So that could be something that's coming through. So you guys, I'm going to just tell you again, no more questions because I have to really go. So I don't want to have like missed questions, all right? So don't send me anymore because I'm already, you know, answering all the questions here. Dina, can spirit guide you on finances and strained relationships? Well, you definitely do need to make a change in regards to your finances. I do feel like this job that you're having right now, you won't have it for long. There's a chance you might upgrade to something way better, and it could be happening next year, most likely February to about May. There's a chance you might get a newer position in regards to your job or start something new. In regards to relationships, you also wasted a lot of time maybe with the wrong people, and I'm hearing like you let people like take advantage of your time, or you entertain the wrong people that didn't want anything serious. So try to be a little bit more determined in regards to who you're dating, and date with a sense of purpose, you know, and more try to be the main character and focus on the things you want and not what other people want. Something I would say, you know, that's something I would say. Be the main character. But I'm seeing an earth air sign coming through towards you. You know, that could be significant for you. Shell, what is this person intention and outcome towards you? Thank you for that super chat. I'm seeing definitely travels. There could be within the next 3 months. Travels, communication. This could be somebody that also has not been having really, you know, chances to date anybody. So their flirting skills could be a little bit like rusty, or they just, you know, haven't been flirting at all. Intentions and outcomes is to really, they're hoping that this connection would really go somewhere. And they're also hoping that, yeah, to travel with you or to come and see you. So the energy feels quite positive. And they're kind of stressed in regards to whether they can impress you enough. I don't know why you see that, but that's something that I'm seeing in regards to your reading. So yeah. Okay. Say, what kind of concealer am I using? It's this thing, but I have no idea. Everything on it is like already, you can't see anything on it, but it's this one. So I don't know if that helps. Probably not. You're probably more confused. Where did my lipstick go? So Shell, I think, yeah, it's a very positive energy. Somebody that maybe is getting to know you. And around winter time, there's potential for also a new person stepping into your life. Another person, could be a water sign. There could be a water sign in your life as well coming through. But I'm seeing different options. But with this person, they definitely want to impress you. And they're thinking of, you know, there being a future between you two. And they want to try for it. So yeah. Jayo or Jao. Hoping I'm pronouncing it right. What to expect from this person? I think this person is very indirect about what they want, but I'm seeing communication. Expect communication from them. I don't like how standoffish they are, though. They might not really tell you what it is exactly that they want. It's like they flirt and entertain the idea of being with you, but they never actually come true with a serious decision. So I guess expect communication from them, but also kind of like ask them in regards to what it is they truly want with you, you know? Because they could be kind of wishy-washy or giving you mixed signals. Oja, any message from your mother to your daughter? They were inseparable. They're definitely watching the daughter. I'd say they're definitely taking care of the daughter for sure. I also feel like there's a new connection that your mother is definitely talking about. It could be a very, very passionate relationship, passionate connection coming through within the daughter's life with a water sign, air sign. So could have Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. I'm seeing also air, Gemini, Aquarius within their chart. So it's talking about a beautiful, very protective person coming into the daughter's life. Also, I feel like it might be somebody that also your mother keeps talking about it. And that Maybe your mother also really wanted for the daughter to be safe as well, and something she herself didn't have maybe in her own connection or with her own father, you know? But it's something that I'm seeing, so. Morby Duchess. What is the outcome, intention of a male Taurus? Female. Are you going to take this connection from energetic to the physical with mutual forward? I don't know why, but I get this energy of like you two could be far, or distance is a problem. You two could be far from each other. Maybe this is somebody that you've never met, or in case you've met, very briefly it was. So I get this energy of like there needs to be first this, you know, one-on-one or face-to-face kind of situation where you two are seeing each other. You two are connecting with one another on a physical level. So two things, there's distance and there's also a lack of communication. So either from your side or from theirs. But I'd say try to communicate in terms of whatever need you have, whether it's to see them in person, to communicate with them. I'd say from now up until September, things are going to move forward, and there's a chance you two could be seeing each other in person and meet. So I'm saying within the next 3 months, there's a chance you two could be seeing each other more, or that there's going to be more communication. But I'm hearing you need to initiate it with the Magician. So you might be the one needing to initiate it. I feel like this person will take your lead, or they will be open and responsive to whatever you do. So you take the lead, girl. Nita, Raymond, thank you for that. Dev, when is someone new coming into your life? Could be a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Capricorn season, December, January. It could be that they're coming through, or by then you already know them. Could be somebody that you could be meeting online. Someone that also is very, very knowledgeable, and they're very independent. They're very well off as well, so they got it together. And they could be very strong, you know, very mature energy. But watch out for somebody with fire in their chart and earth, very independent as well and strong. So it's a great energy, and somebody that truly wants to protect you and be there for you. So very masculine. Zazu, last time we talked to this person, they said everything. They said every time he talked to you, there are these feelings and emotions that he feels and how difficult it is for them. Is that why they're not contacting you? It has been a month. Are they involved, ma'am? If they're involved, probably they don't want to mess around. You know, they don't want to they don't want anything to intervene the connection that they have right now. If they feel emotional, that shouldn't stop them from talking to you, first of all. You know, he sounds kind of, you know, a little bit of a, I don't want to say anything, but you know. What do you mean too emotional? If anything, it should be a good thing if you make somebody feel emotional. But for them to not talk to you in a month, that sounds like he probably has another situation going on. And he doesn't want this connection to intervene with his situation. Or maybe you are, you know, involved. You tell me. But I see some kind of an involvement with the Hierophant. That's like my involvement energy. Another thing I'd say is you probably trigger him. You probably trigger this person to be someone better. Or maybe there's certain things you trigger in him that has not been present in any of his other connections, you know? So that could be something that you're doing with the... You might even have Scorpio in your chart, or intense Scorpio or fire. Hi, Gosha, come up. Come here. Come here. You say, what is... Just wondering if this person from work is leaving your current workplace. He's creating a lot of problems. I do see them leaving, but I'm seeing it happen from now up until about March next year. So it might not be something that's going to happen like tomorrow or within a week. I just feel like, yeah, it will happen. And at some point, actually, for you, I also see a better position and a raise coming up as well from now up until about next year. But I'd say from now up until about March, there's a chance that they could be leaving. And you're not the only person feeling this way. I think people around you also feel this way, Zazu. Okay, is what I got. So, yeah. Kosha's here. Kosha, say hi. Oh, it's like the Lion King scene. Woo! Alright, you say you love me. Okay. Alright, let me answer all of these. Low-key kind of tired. Zazu, what is the outcome between you and this person? The outcome is actually, I'm seeing the Ace of Cups. So this person at a certain point will confess their feelings to you, or there's a chance they're going to be emotionally very open with you. They're going to communicate. Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups. So they're going to be more communicative. They're going to reach out. That could be the outcome. But Ace of Swords also sometimes represents something that, you know, is going to be illuminated to you, something that you didn't know. So there's a chance you might learn something about him, or something's going to be illuminated. But I'm seeing, yeah, Ace of Cups, confession, and communication happening. So yeah. Roar, your Taurus man's feelings. Thank you, Zazu, for all of that. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you for that. Roar, your Taurus man's feelings towards you. I think this is somebody that is tired, very tired. I think because of their work situation, they're tired. They're just like really tired because of work, or just they're tired of being alone is the energy that I'm seeing. So somebody that's alone or tired of being alone. And of course to you, maybe also you're not really speaking together, or you're not really in touch. So that's also something that they feel sad about. Or the distance, maybe. Annie, how does your boss and this Angela and this Justin feel about you? Pretty good. I also think they're really impressed by your work, and there's a chance that there could be a promotion for you coming up from the end of this year to the next year, about October. So you're going to be having definitely a raise, but they're impressed by you. I don't know if you're feeling insecure or you just started it or not, but girl, it's good energy. Chi-Chi, you're being bullied by a coworker at work. You're applying for other jobs and the company due to her behavior. Do I see you getting a new job offer within a company soon? I just heard a warning, so there's a chance they might give her a warning. I don't know what kind of a bullying she's doing, but definitely I'm seeing there could be like a particular warning that she's gonna get, or there's a chance that, I just heard contained. So their behavior is gonna be kind of like maybe stopping or restricted in a way. I do feel like you're gonna get a new position, but it's gonna be for the new year. And I'd say within Aquarius season, maybe to Cancer season, there's a chance that there could be something new. So I'd say, you know, if you can write a letter to somebody that is in charge, maybe do that. But definitely I see the situation getting better. Okay? All right. Okay. No more questions. Don't send me no more. Prude, does the opinion of your family matters when it comes to dating? What's the best advice? Are they going to get married to your partner too, or is it just you getting married, is my question. I would say the opinion of your family matters if you still live with them. Okay. If they sacrifice their life for you in a way, if you definitely trust your parents, if you know they would, say something, if they say something, they actually want to protect you. I say usually families, they're kind of judgmental, but it's just natural for them to be that way because they're kind of like trying to protect you from something that they might not even know that is true or not, right? So does the opinion matters? No, I mean, most of the time I'd say people are going to do what they're going to do. Doesn't matter what their family says. But if you're below 18, it would make sense if it would matter. But if you're above and you don't live with them, you have common sense, right? You know what I'm saying? If you live with them, if they pay, you know, for you, if they sacrifice something for you, then, you know, it matters. But if they, you know, if they've never been present in your life, if they've never done anything for you, and if you're not close to them, then why should you really care? But I'd say, yeah, I'd say just connect with who you want, and more look at what your heart wants. Do some research, all right, in regards to the person that you're with. Make sure there's nothing toxic, and that's it. But honestly, in this day and age, there's nothing that you can't really not decide for yourself. Like, there's just so much knowledge and there's so much information out there that you don't really need anybody's permission to kind of figure out your own life. You know what I'm saying? Always, like, you know, ways that you can learn. But anyway, thank you, Brute, for that. I hope I answered you. Tatters. What is this person's true feelings? Why are they lying? I think they could be kind of having their cake and eat it too. This could be somebody involved. I'm seeing the Nine of Cups, so it could be that there's no, it's kind of like a situationship. Maybe there's nothing really serious that you two are in right now, but this could be somebody who's having their cake and eat it too. They're trying to have two situations both going at the same time. So it's not really about them lying, it's about them trying to have two things at the same time. I don't know why I keep hearing that. Like two connections maybe at the same time. Not. Will you have a baby with future love partner? I just heard 3, so it could be within the next 3 years, from now up until about 2028. So definitely. I'd also say there's a potential you could meet someone from now up until about March. Or maybe Aries season is significant. But fire, earth sign, letters also K-A-R-P as well as L could be significant. They might have these within their name somewhere. Trend. Does this person see their perspective on having more kids? Change their perspectives on having more kids. I just heard they don't want them because they can't afford it, or there's financial maybe worries. One part of the spectrum is their financial situation. Thank you, White Angel. Natalie, you're so sweet to me. All of you, thank you. So I'd say this is a situation where, I forgot what I was saying. I was reading something. This is somebody who's, yeah, again, like wanting to have more kids, but they're more looking at the financial spectrum of it, because probably they're going to be the one paying for it. I do feel like they want it, but they're just scared of the financial side of things, if that makes sense. So, you know, you probably have to come into some kind of an alignment with them. Nat, energy for love beginning 2026. Amazing for you. From January to Leo season, you're definitely going to meet someone for the new year. Fire sign, again, girl. You could be connecting with fire, earth. Somebody that, yeah, is just going to really, you're going to take things to the next level with, and the connection might even move quite fast. So it's a great energy. So look forward to that. And they could come from a different background too. Annie, where, when, how will you meet the man that you will marry? I'd say most likely you could meet them online and then see them in person. They could come from a different background or different maybe state or city than where you are. In terms of who they are, I'm seeing a fire sign, most likely air sign they could have within their chart. Or you do. I'm also seeing a little bit of water too, so maybe there's different people wanting to get with you. But somebody that travels for their work, somebody that maybe you're going to meet, you know, with through travels. And time-wise, I'd say from now up until about Gemini season next year, which is May, June. Most likely you're going to connect. Annie, how does this person feel about you? Do they have a plan? They do have a plan, but they keep going back and forth, or they're inconsistent. They might also still be not fully over a situation that they had in their past. They're kind of like not very hopeful. in terms of their love life. So, you know, maybe they're not fully healed from something else, is what I'm seeing. Mary Savvy. What does this person think about you? You block them, but you feel like they might have tried to contact you from different... Y'all, how many times do I need to tell you, you don't get to ask nothing if you block somebody and there's no other ways for them to reach to you. You must be out of your mind. Don't you dare ask me questions when you can unblock them and talk to them. I mean, it's fine, you know, if you want to fund me and if you want to give me super chats, totally. Do it by all means. But why are y'all doing everything, making everything so hard and complicated? So you block them and then you're thinking maybe they've tried to contact you. I mean, if you block them, probably I'm assuming they're going to have to try to make another account. So I would say, yeah, I would say they do want to reach out to you. They do want to connect. So Sabbath, please take a rest. Girl, you have no idea. I so need to rest. I mean, after this live, I'm going to just pass up. But y'all know I'm very, very, you know, I'm very hardworking. I'm going to go after this. Don't worry. But I'd say to you, sounds to me like you want to unblock them and talk to them. So it's up to you whether you want to just keep them blocked and keep thinking about the future and the potential of them being still blocked and reaching out, or if you want to unblock them and talk to them. It's totally up to you. But I'd say unblock them and be open to them communicating with you. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make everything so hard. You run away and then you wonder why somebody can't reach to you and why they're tired of running. Don't run. Just be there and let love find you. You know? Annie, your HR manager has your career finances in 2025. In 2026, I'm seeing definitely a raise or promotion, especially from January to like about June. I see it happen for you for the new year. In 2025, though, I see things being a little bit still, or there's a chance that things are going to still be the same. But definitely from now up until about the next year, I see raise or promotion within the same position that you have. So collabs as well is good. Tatters, how can you resolve the problem with this person? It's going to go away on its own. I'm saying you don't need to take action at all. I think this is just somebody that might be dramatic, or they might have created a situation that could be dramatic. I'm saying be indifferent to it if you can, and have strict boundaries, but it's going to go away on its own is what I heard. So yeah. Zazu, thank you, girl. Thank you so much for that. You say thank you, Sabbath. You're amazing. You're my sweetie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate you for that. Star, when do I see this person reaching out? Depends how long you want to wait, girl. Do you have forever? You want to wait forever for somebody to reach out? Could be Aquarius season. So right at the end of this year, January, February. So I'm assuming they're going to take their sweet time to reach out. This could even be somebody that's connecting with different people. So I think the kind of impression they got from you is you're not really as attracted, or you don't want to continue anything with them. That's kind of how they see you. I don't know why I get that, but I do. But you can tell me about it. Duo, you say thank you is pronounced this way. Thank you, honey, for that super chat. I appreciate you. Thanks. Evidian, happy Saturday. Hi, how are you? Just hired a new assistant. Is that a good move? What do I see you need to do to make a better living? Yeah. I'm hearing better workload is going to be probably lighter because now you have an assistant, so it's good. I'm hearing you're going to be the future boss in case you're already a boss, or you're going to be the future boss, so keep it up. Whatever it is, whatever this business is, keep it up. And from now up until the next year, 3 to 6 months, you're already going to be way more successful and, you know, in a much better space. So it's good. Very, very good energy. No more super chats, y'all. I know how much you love me and you want to send super chats. Do it if you want to thank me, but if you have questions, I have to run. And if you want, you can reach out on my website, savastra.com. to have your, you know, personal reading with me. What's with my eyelashes? Is that normal? What's with my eyelashes? I don't have I don't have fake lashes right now, so I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about the mascara probably or something. I don't know. All right. Absolutely, Chanel. Did your boyfriend flirt with any girls or exchange contact? I think they might like beef, like, I don't know. I don't think if they're like deliberately going out there and getting contact, but I do feel like they could have some friends online that they might talk to, male and female, and it's nothing crazy. So girl, don't be stressing over no reason, all right? Get yourself busy with something. I don't think if this is somebody who's doing anything like to hurt you, I don't see that them deliberately doing something like that. I don't see that. Or they could be like friends, like female friends that they have online or something that they check or something, and that's it. I don't see anything crazy. And that's just normal, y'all. It's called having a social media, right? So you can't really control anything, can you, at this point? Best thing to do is check guys' cars, all right? If you see a, I don't know, a guy that has a nice car online, go ahead and follow them and like all the pictures and always talk about, oh my God, have you seen this guy's car? What an amazing car he has. Have you seen it? Talk about somebody's car in return. You know what I'm saying? All right. But I don't think anything crazy. You don't need to worry about anything. You say, when will things get normal in your relationship? Sounds to me like there's certain things that are not, you know, at their own place in your connection. Maybe there's distance, there's lack of communication. So now it makes sense for you to ask that question before you ask this one. I think you might be dealing with somebody who's, you know, you have a bad communication with. And the reason is because you're not having boundaries, nor are you really communicating things properly to this person. There's certain thing that might hurt you, that you might not be okay with, that you're not communicating with this person, whether it be distance, their behavior, their pattern, how much you want to try to make things work. There's lack of communication between you two, and that's what is messing things up. So you might need to, you know, focus on that and see whether you can fix that. Lena, how does this person currently feel? This could be a situationship, or like a situation where it's like there's no labels maybe between you two. I think they might have given you an idea that maybe this is just a situationship, but I do feel like they could have feelings for you, and they could just also really want to be intimate with you. There's a lot of intimate energy. And they're hoping that you're not intimate with other people, or that you're not doing anything behind their back. So that's something that I'm seeing. Somebody that is hoping that you're not with other people, or that you are kind of loyal to them and you want them and you're not with anybody else. All right. Thank you so much to all of my mods. I really, really appreciate you. I really, really do. Thank you very much. We say, yes, your man likes some women photos and follows them, so he started following rich men until... Yeah, and talk about it too. Be like, oh my gosh, this guy posted just now. Look at his car. You do the same. You do the same. You show them how it's done, is usually what I say. Okay, Chanel, why does your boyfriend gaslight things, it seems? I think there's a blame game going on from what I hear, from what you're telling me. So there could be like blaming going on. And I think this is somebody that they might not take accountability of things. So this is somebody that, from what I'm hearing, I think they also could have financial worries, or there's a chance that financially they could also be going through a lot or not really be doing well. I think this is someone who's just too tired to take accountability. So, you know, you don't want a tired partner, do you? You don't want a tired partner to the point that they can't work on the connection or be accountable. So you probably need to have a conversation with this person in terms of where they stand, if they want to work on things, if they have rules, if they're going to respect your rules. If not, then you know where you stand. You know what I'm saying? But usually people can gaslight you because they don't want to do the bare minimum. You know, sometimes people gaslight you because they want to kind of make it seem like you're asking for too much, or they gaslight you because they're too lazy to put in effort. Okay, so they're just not taking accountability most of the time. Or you just could be miscommunicating, you know? So that's the energy. Let's see if there's anything else. Thank you to all my mods. Thank you, Marine. Thank you, Tori. Thank you, Last. I really appreciate all of you helping me out here. I really do. Chi-Chi. There's a guy at work, Arthur, that you felt was crushing on you because he always watched you but never expressed interest. You asked them if they wanted to go get coffee. He said he doesn't date coworkers. Girl, how much more desperate can it be to be going to a guy? Anyway, maybe he just likes watching you. That doesn't mean he wants to date you. Some people just, you know, get off by watching you. They don't need to be taking you out or anything. Sounds to me like this guy's intimidated. He probably got even more intimidated when you approached him. I just say leave it alone. You want a brave guy who's going to be able to come towards you and take you on a date. You don't need to say a word. Sounds like he either doesn't want to spend or he doesn't want drama. So, girl, no. If they're always watching, that's actually very creepy, but I'd say probably you look very pretty. So look at it as a compliment, you know? But if they say they don't date coworkers, that's probably because they don't want any drama. Maybe they just started the job or they're afraid. Maybe something happened in their work setting that made them feel like they should really hold on to this job for whatever reason. So I just say leave it alone and, you know, find yourself somebody that is more brave to make the first move and be confident, you know. But if somebody just stares and they don't approach, there should be a reason why they don't approach, right? Because guys always get what they want. If they really like you and there's nothing in the way, they're going to go ahead and do it. Even if there is something in the way and they really are attracted, they're going to still go for it. So it sounds to me like this guy just, you know, is into it. Sounds a little bit cowardish to me if you were to ask. So yeah. All right. Let's move forward. Lena. Thank you, Chi-Chi, for that. I'm hearing that you're also their type, so that could be also why they stare. But let them stare, girl. Lena, how does your love life look for the end of the year? More options. Could be a water sign that you're going to be connecting with, or there's a chance that there's a water, you know, somebody with water in their chart coming through. So there could be a water sign, or you're going to just have more options in love. Somebody that could be a brunette or have, you know, more of a darker hair as well, or somebody tall. And you could meet them online as well. So there's different energies. I'd say different options. And you're going to be probably juggling throughout the year. But there's a energy that's going to really want to commit to you. You could have earth, water within their chart because I'm seeing the Hierophant. And it could be happening from now up until next Taurus season that you're going to be in a relationship or want, you know, in case you want it. But somebody very persistent. Maybe you already know them even. Could be. Infinite possibilities, current feelings and next actions of this person. They're gonna reach out to you, something I'm hearing. They're also gonna be communicating with you in terms of like asking about how you've been or your family. I'm seeing this person trying to bond with you emotionally, so it's a good energy. I think they're gonna ask about you or try to, you know, ask about your family. I don't know why I heard that. Or they're gonna try to make conversation and get closer to you is something that I'm seeing. But somebody that definitely wants for you to be a little bit more open to them as well. So yeah. And Matt, thank you for the Virgo reading and to help restock that ice cream. Aw. Thank you, Matt, for that. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy that you became a mod. And I have the best mods in the world, I swear. I really do. I love all of you. Thank you very much, Matt. My sweetie. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, by the way. D'Angelo? Is that how you say it? Sounds Italian. It's beautiful. Thank you, honey. Absolutely, Chanel. Will you and your boyfriend have twins? When approximately? You better, girl, get a ring first before you have twins. So I'd say try to get a ring first and try to get engaged. But in case you don't care, I say most likely next winter. So 2026, next winter could be happening. And I'm seeing boy energy. So there's a chance that you might have maybe children with both genders. But I just heard baby boy. So that could be significant for you, okay? But get married first. All right? If you want, I mean. What is my ethnicity? I'm Persian Russian. All right, you guys. I'm assuming there's no more questions, so I can go. Priya sent me a reading. I want to say huge thanks to Priya for the reading that she sent. I don't know if she's here or not, but thank you, Priya. If anybody ever wants to also read me or, you know, predict something for me, go ahead and message me on Instagram. Angels Surrounding You and Sabbathstral are the two accounts that I have. So go ahead and message me on there, okay? And, you know, if you have any predictions or if anything you want to reach out, definitely do it. Thank you, Ankino. All right, thank you to my mods. Huge thanks to my mods. I appreciate you. We hit just about now 800 likes, so I'm really happy about that. Probably after 5 hours. Thank you, Maureen. Thank you, Tori. Thank you, Emmet. Thank you, Tony, Lass. All of you, I love you so much. So much. I want to thank Girl Wake Up Podcast. Amal was here. Shannon was here. Thank you so much to all of you. I appreciate you all. Thank you, White Angels. You're very sweet. Shout out to my mods. Abraham also became a mod today. Who else? If anybody wants to become a mod, I'll let you know and I can make you. So yeah, I'll go. Thank you so much for everything. And I'll speak with you soon. So we'll stay in touch. Let me know how you like the reading. Okay. I want to thank to all of you. Also say thank you for the timestamps as well, because I haven't been doing them. Thank you, Maureen, also for all the timestamps. I know you guys really have been, you know, helping me out quite a lot. So I'm really grateful. So I love you all. Have the most beautiful Saturday, the rest of your day, and connect with you all soon. Okay? I love you. Пока. Bye-bye. Love you.